Good to see everybody.
What about Weatherford? Well, Marine said he was going there too. It just seems like everyone's going down there. And I don't know, it's making me feel like we need to be, even though I kind of want to just go to Enid.
Alright.
Well, I do have Weatherford in my GPS, so.
So I got a new Starlink. I have not been able to get it mounted yet, though. So you guys will have to bear with me with internet issues up until then. Get a few things set up here real quick, guys, but as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let me look at the SBC here real quick. Gotta look at mesoanalysis. I honestly haven't even had a chance to get anything to eat or drink today either. Just been one of those days, guys. Definitely been one of those days. Yeah, I think I'm going to go, at least according to mesoanalysis, it looks like things are going to fire just west of Enid or so. But at least that's the way I haven't looked at the H4 or anything like that. I'm going to take a quick peek at everything now. I wasn't even able to get my Starlink on the roof yet, but I'll get that done when I can one of these times. I don't even have anything to drink. I haven't had anything to eat or drink this morning yet either. It's been a day. Guys, bear with me here for a bit. I gotta get everything set up. I've got to get the Starlink is still not on the roof, not the new one at least. I am in rural Kansas, so data will probably be spotty from time to time. My AT&T hotspot is already giving me issues, which it shouldn't. I mean, I've got 4G. I don't know why 4G just isn't what it used to be, you know? It's definitely not what it used to be. Take a look at the latest HRRR and see what that's looking like. The clouds are breaking up here. It's actually kind of making me intrigued about the triple point up here. Oh, I gotta fire everything up. I didn't even fire up my overlays, my scene switcher, any of that stuff. I mean, the overlays are gonna change here real quick, guys, so bear with me. Uno momento. I'd show you guys the main front dash camera, but that one's got a nice little bug right there, so I keep it on the normal camcorder for now. The sun is starting to break out, though. That's the good news. Get that up. Yeah, it sucks that I have to spend it. I literally, and thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. 1,500 watching with 900 likes. Thank you guys so much. It's been a day. It has been a day. Donna, thank you for your super chat. Thank you also for Floated Zeus. Thank you so much for gifting memberships. Thank you so much for your support. Good to see everybody today. I don't know how today's really going to go, honestly, but we'll see. We shall indeed see. We're going to give it our best shot. We're a little behind the 8 ball today due to, like, everything going wrong, Hopefully everybody's doing well today. I need some energy and some good vibes. That's what I need right now. Toma and Elizabeth, thank you so much for your guys' 14 and 19 months of membership. Storms really, models are not firing storms until after 7 or 8 o'clock tonight. That is highly expected, I guess. Today I feel like it's going to be more of a driving stream than a chasing stream. My goodness. But we're headed down there regardless. We got to get down there. We got to get in position. Never stop driving. Tanya, thank you so much for your super chat. Steven, thank you as well. Jake, thank you so much for a month of enhanced membership. Making progress, that's what's important. Corey's got quite the distance on us though. Corey's made it a ways down there already. Yeah, Bill, storms aren't looking like they're really going to fire until later this evening, so that's the unfortunate part about it. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I think usually models fire storms a couple hours later than typically forecast, so it's going to be a big wait and see kind of thing. We'll be heading down there regardless. I've got to get this new Starlink up on the roof, but aside from that, we'll get down there. This headwind is brutal though. I'm only getting 13 miles to the gallon in spots. It's rough. But let's chat it up with everybody. How's everybody doing today? The sun's starting to poke out. It's starting to feel like a little bit better of a day out. It's getting warmer. There ain't no doubt about that. Latest model runs, like I said, we're looking like they're going to be most... Oh, I got to pin the donation link. My bad. But yeah, it looks like most of it's not going to happen until around sunset or just after dark. So we should be able to get down there right in the best time, honestly. Should be able to get there right when we need to, at least. That's the hope. You stupids. Tried to pin the wrong message. There we go. It feels good. It feels really good out today, though. I'll give it that much. Again, like I said, sorry we couldn't start the stream until later today, guys. Just everything that can go wrong has gone wrong today. Let's put it that way. So, EF6, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. Hopefully today will be more of a fun day for everybody. I mean, that's the goal. I don't think today's going to be really a big tornado day or anything like that, but I think it's going to be a good... We should get at least a good light show and all that closer to sunset. That's going to be the big thing to watch is later this evening into overnight. I mean, it's 76 out right now, so I'm enjoying that part of it at least, at the very least. We got PDS and Bug Guts. had to update that goal thing real quick. That way we set that up and we're ready to go. But hopefully you guys are all doing good today. I'm optimistic. I mean, look at these views, guys. Look at the view in front of us. It is the clouds are starting to break, and oh, it's giving me good vibes. It's giving me good vibes. Food, yes, that will be on the horizon. Ain't no doubt about that. Food is definitely on the horizon. I don't know. I just wish everything in life would stop kicking me down for a little while. That'd be great. Oh, take a peek at the roof camera. Here, was everything surviving up there? The old Starlink or the non-working Starlink is chill, so that's good at least. The skies look gorgeous though. Isn't that beautiful? Let's do the picture. Floated Zeus, happy birthday. Hope nothing awful happens. I agree. I really do too. I don't want to see death and destruction. I can tell you that much. I want to enjoy some beautiful storms over open terrain. That's what I love. But I mean, tomorrow's not really going to have much of a chance for that. Still alive up there? If that even went through, I don't think it did. But yes, everybody, please be sure to say happy birthday to Floated Zeus. We've got some gorgeous views out here today. There ain't no doubt about that. Let's flip the camera around. I think the clouds are breaking a little bit more to the north, but especially directly in front of us. I mean, look at the blue skies. That is gorgeous to see. Love seeing the blue skies. It gives me hope for the day. But how's everybody doing today? Again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 2,400 watching or 2,300 watching with 1,300 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today, as always.
Channel 8.
We'll see. I'm really intrigued just to see how today's going to go, honestly. Brandon to Brandon, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you. I've got plans, I've got faith everything happens for a reason, but I'll tell you what, I feel like I'm getting kicked down more than I'm getting helped up lately, but it's okay. I've got faith. I'll keep the faith. That's what's important. I didn't see you become a member, Whiskey. Good to see you, though. Thanks for becoming a moomber. Welcome to the herd. Where is my phone charger? There. This is all buried and stuff over here. then I had a bunch, you can't really see it, but I had a bunch of like RTV on my hands. It's a lot better now. Redman really helped me out with that. But my goodness, was it bad earlier. Oh, it was so bad. Food indeed is very much necessary. I need food, energy, anything at this rate. I've got water here, but that's about it. I got water. We got that water. AJ, thank you for becoming a slight moonbird. I might pull off in a minute and check on the board real quick, see if there was potentially an issue with the board. Look at those blue skies. Man, I love it. Look at the wide open plains. Isn't that gorgeous? Almost to Wichita, so that's good. Everybody's just booking it down to Oklahoma. I wish the northern target would have ended up being a better target today, honestly. I really, really like the northern target. Let me check something here real quick, chat. Timing of that trough is just brutal. Oh my gosh, yeah, after dark the freaking A-trough goes bonkers down in Oklahoma. This might be a longer stream than we anticipate. Might have been a good thing that we didn't start it so early. It really shows it's starting to take off around 7 o'clock tonight around Wichita and mostly northern Oklahoma, but between like 10 and 11, it just absolutely goes bonkers. It's going to be interesting to see how it evolves through the night. Tomorrow is going to be huge though, guys. I cannot express that enough. Tomorrow is going to be a big day. Paula, thank you so much for the PayPal donation, the first PayPal donation. Thank you, Paula. You're awesome. Today, it's the day before the day. Today's not the main chase day. Tomorrow is going to be the main chase day, but we will be chasing today, obviously. But today is definitely what I would consider. Oh, and for those of you that haven't seen, look at the cool quad box. But I would definitely consider today being the day before the day. Tomorrow is going to be a huge day, in my opinion. Huge. Big. Huge. I think it's going to be huge. I think tomorrow is going to be a day worth remembering. Brian, good to see you. Thank you for your super chat. Everybody enjoy the quad box. Enjoy the quad box. What is today but yesterday is tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm probably going to be targeting the Missouri boot heel. It's going to be interesting to see how it all evolves though. Really curious as to how we're going to play it out though. Just because of the fact that, like, I don't know, the timing of everything, like with tonight, as well as tonight into tomorrow, there's not going to be much time for sleep tonight, honestly. It really isn't going to be much. We'll probably have to go all the way to, like, Springfield or something. More Ghostoff, I said that right. Thank you for your super chat. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. I really am intrigued as to how the the next 24 hours to 48 hours is going to be, it's going to be quite interesting, to put it in simple perspective. Lonnie, thank you for your super chat as well. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I don't know where the first rest area is going to be on here, but let me see. I gotta look up a rest area here real quick. I think they translated them all to Loves out here, hopefully. There should be one before I get to Wichita, I'd imagine. Paula, you're the one who lives out here. Where's the next rest area? Angela, so good to see ya. Thank you so much for 16 months of membership. Diana, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys for showing the love today in a day that has not started well. It's good to see you guys. By the looks of it, our next, there's a Loves at milepost 97. Hey Lisa, good to see ya. 97 as well as 65 on 35. $97 or 65. They don't have, like, they've got Dairy Queen and a Subway. That's interesting. Further down, McDonald's. I'll probably swing into the one either 97 mile post, or it's either going to be the 97 or it's going to be 65. I'm not sure. Probably 97. Hey Steve, good to see you. Darren, good to see you. Crankshaft, Amanda, William, Alma, Lonnie, Arkansas, Waffles. Good to see everybody today. Great to see everybody today. Not good. Great. We are on 335 right now, headed towards 35. Katie, good to see you. Why do I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you? It feels like it's been a while. Julia, good to see you. Yeah, I think tomorrow's going to be the bigger day. Southern Illinois tomorrow is going to be interesting. Lisa, I'm from Toledo, so not too far from you. Susan, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Susan. Kim, good to see ya. It is getting warm out, though, I'll tell you that much. It is definitely getting warm out. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? No. PDS Bug Guts. W's for all the super chats in chat. Thank you, guys. Maria, good to see ya. OKC is going to be after dark. Definitely after dark. And Katie, you've been here sporadically, just haven't moved. Well, it's good to see you. Lucy, good to see you. I did see that you text me, but I have not had a chance to see what you text me. I have not. I haven't even texted Fox yet today about my plans. I have not had time to mess with my phone today. So whatever you sent me, I'll look at it later, buddy. Whenever I get a chance. Somebody wants to see the quad box again? Yeah, big old splat on the windshield, that's for sure. It's beautiful to see the blue skies in different parts. Blue sky. But thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. Let's see what we're sitting at. See what we're shitting at. We're 2,700 people watching with about 1,600 likes, so Thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yes, and I would agree. Tomorrow is indeed looking more and more intense, to say the least. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate the support. I think everybody's enjoying the quad box and how chill it is. I just appreciate, obviously, guys, we appreciate when you donate. Randy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We appreciate when you guys donate financially, but of course, if you don't want to or you just can't afford it, whatever, you don't have to. The point is, as long as you just smoosh that like and subscribe button for us, that does more than enough to help support the channel. You know, the daily chase costs gold through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. That's all stuff that we get access to immediately. And then super chats that's money that I actually won't see until the 21st of next month. Yes, W is just another way of saying thanks. You know, it also means win. It's an easy, simple way to say thanks, kind of, you know. Yeah, I think tomorrow in Jonesboro is definitely going to be something that needs to be watched. My personal target for tomorrow is southeast Missouri, northeast Arkansas, southern Illinois, and western Tennessee. I think that area is going to be of the utmost interest tomorrow for severe weather. Christina, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys so much for your support. We're at 75 of our $500 goal already, so thank you guys all so much. Valerie, unfortunately, came down with the flu. She was texting me this morning that she was getting sick, so I feel horrible for her. I wish I could be home for her right now. But have to come out here and pay the bills at the same time, so. My go-to gas station drink's probably either a Red Bull or a Celsius, honestly. Shirley, good to see ya. Yeah, I've still got RTV all over my hands. I really need to get it off, but it's a lot better than it was, I'll tell you that much, man. My hands were in rough shape this morning. Doug, thank you so much for becoming a Moonbird. Maybe I need to move, like, that camera up here or something like that, or somewhere to have space or something. Peter, there'll be plenty of severe weather tomorrow, I can promise you that much. Plenty of severe weather to go around. Tomorrow is outbreak. Straight up outbreak. Poop. Brandon, it's going good. The cruise is good. Everything's going a lot better now. I mean, aside from the Starlink issues. Carla, thank you so much for your super chat. Aside from the Starlink issues that I've got to fix, aside from that, everything's going pretty good. Doug, thank you again for becoming a Moonbird. That's the only thing that I have to really handle still. So glad to see everybody and all the new channels. Members. Yeah, I think the quad box is pretty cool. I really like it. I really like the quad box. I do. It's pretty cool. I like having the box here, and these winds are insane. I really like having the quad box. I think it'll be fun, especially when we're like on an active storm and stuff like that. I like this one more for the interactivity with you guys. Brian, thank you again for your super chat. Looks like there is a Surf Plaza here. I don't know if I want to stop at this one though. I like the overall like setup that we've created for the street. I'll Yep, we're in low data zone. Sounds so good right now. It's all right. There's another travel plaza coming up in like a half hour that we can do. I wanted to stop. Trust me. Oh, I wanted to stop because I need to get the Starlink up too. I need to get the new one up. So right now we're headed towards Oklahoma right now. We're heading towards northern Oklahoma as the current target. Yes, smooshing that like and subscribe button just helps us reach more people. Thank you, Susan, for your super chat. Yeah, it looks like data's up on my end, at least what I see. I've got to text Fox so bad right now, but... got a quad box. Yeah, so the old Starlink that I had actually got yeeted off the roof when we were driving back from the chase the other day when we were headed southbound. A strong crosswind just ripped it off the roof and threw it on the pavement. So, unfortunately, that one went bad. And then I've got this new one that's on the roof now. Should be that camera. No, that's me. This new one that's on the roof right now, I mounted it and I paid for the subscription for it, and it doesn't work. It is not able to get a signal. So I'm like, you just have to be kidding me with all this stuff going wrong right now. And then during the other chase the other day, I had issues with, I had a cylinder misfiring, so that was fun, but thankfully I replaced the coil and the spark plug. I need to do an overall tune-up on the vehicle, but replaced the coil pack and the spark plug on it, so that seems to have solved that issue, thankfully, by the grace of God. But yeah, the other Starlink got ripped off the roof and hit the pavement. That one was done. Then this one I just paid for yesterday does not work. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me right now. So it's been, I think a headache would be an understatement. Chris, good to see you from Angola. Actually, our warehouse is in Angola, right across from the Dry Dock Marine Center, if you know where that's at. But yeah, the Starlink's got to get fixed, so I'll hopefully be able to replace that at one of these rest areas and swap it out real quick. But actually what I did today is bolted down the Starlink mount. That way it'll stay in place. So that's the good news, is that we won't have an issue with the Starlink heating off anymore unless it's like a super powerful tornado and it like breaks the mount. The rattle is gone now, so that's the good news. The PDS rattle is gone. We have solved that issue. But that also had a lot to do with the misfiring cylinder too. So. Jeff, thank you so much. Good to see you, Tina. Hannah, good to see you. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. I expect to have intermittent stream droppage due to the not having Starlink until we get the Starlink up on the roof, so. Ryan, thank you for your super chat. Up. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to end up tonight, like where we're going to stay. That's going to be the harder decision to make tonight. Hoping she feels better soon too, trust me. Do I think the 5% in Oklahoma is warranted? I mean, yes, to a point. It's definitely something worth watching because I think after dark is really when we need to watch the tornado parameters tonight in Oklahoma. I think today is going to be a 90% after dark kind of event. I think it's going to be a big time after dark event. I think I'm probably gonna have to call the chase around midnight just for like traveling's sake, you know, because we have to get further east. I mean, I'd like to at least get to like Springfield. Do I think there will be a strong tornado today? I don't really think that, but you can't really rule it out given the shear. Update the PayPal ticker here in a minute. Man, my gas mileage is suffering right now. 4.7 miles to the gallon going uphill with the headwind. Oof. I'd rather not watch that number tank.
2.
I do like that the sun is coming out, though. That's giving me good vibes. That's giving me really good vibes. Yeah, drafting would definitely give me better mileage right now, and I would prefer that. I would definitely prefer that, but hey, I mean, we're running with it. No, we have not gotten anything to eat or drink yet. I haven't even had anything to drink other than water, and it has been brutal. I need to get, something soon, but we've only got 50 miles till empty, so we'll be stopping shortly anyhow. And when we do that, I'll try and get the Starlink up on the roof real quick, too. Said 97 was the next rest stop, so that's about 15 minutes away. Yeah, Angel, I would stay weather aware tomorrow. I don't want to put that lightly. Definitely stay weather aware tomorrow. Tomorrow is a day that needs to be watched closely. Tomorrow, I think, is going to be a very big day. Nope, no yellow tornado, just bug guts. Just PDS bug guts. Yeah, there's a lot of active weather days ahead. There ain't no doubt about that. Man, my gas mileage is suffering driving southbound right now.
Who's suffering driving southbound?
My MPGs.
Yeah, welcome to every day. All living for.
Oh, so good to see everybody today. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys are awesome. I think tomorrow is definitely going to be more of a northeast Arkansas, southeast Missouri play. Big time. The Delta is going to be where my eye is set on. Probably going to head towards Jonesboro, honestly. West Tennessee, definitely stay weather aware tomorrow. Yes, for sure. Hopefully everybody's been doing well today. It's great to see you guys, but hello? Great to see you guys. We got about, 11 miles until our rest stop, so we're not doing bad. 11 miles or so. I gotta put some injector cleaner in the fuel tank, and hopefully I can swap out that Starlink real fast too. I'm gonna get a hold of Starlink and see if I can get a credit for a month, since I literally paid for one and it stopped working. That's kind of annoying, but I guess it happens. I don't know. Yeah, because my Starlink app itself is on this phone.
I just got back from Inside Loves. I heard you guys talking. What are we discussing? Close to go.
Just talking about how horrible the gas mileage is I'm getting right now. I think I'm like 10 miles from the next rest area on 35. It's like the 97 or something like that.
I was just kidding. What we were saying, Brandon was talking about his MPGs. We were just saying that we're headed towards Enid, and then also Garrett was referencing what looks like the cold front crashing in on Wichita right now. Copy that. Yeah, I'm not going to get mileage either. I mean, it's that type of season where you're driving south against the wind and just eat your mileage.
Yeah, there was when I was going up a hill and had the strong headwinds up, my MPG was like 4.7. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, 4.7 is pretty bad. Connor, respectfully, I don't want to hear it.
I think Connor, out of all of us, gets the best gas mileage. I'm pretty sure he does. This is what happens with Starlink being gone. This is what happens, guys. You try and try and try to be patient with it. Yeah, at least it's nice out. I mean, the sun's shining. I'm seeing a lot of blue skies where I'm at. That's making me feel good, at least, even though everything's not going to happen until after dark. That's just kind of the name of the game. It's just going to happen after dark, because that's just the way we live, right, guys? Just the way we live. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got...
There's nothing I love more than these baby bell cheese like blocks. I just got some at Love's, and it just made my whole day better.
I'm going for like a Celsius when I get to this Love's up here. I think that's what I need, something to give me a little more pep in my step. Then again, I haven't had anything to eat or drink today, so.
Yeah, that would probably do it. You might be about, you're talking about the Love's, I don't even know, in the middle of nowhere. It might be the same Love's I just stopped at.
Yeah, I think it's near the town of like Cassidy or Cassidy. It's at the 97-mile marker, I know that much.
So you're at the 97-mile marker?
The 97 is where the rest area is. I'm at the 102 right now. What was that?
I said I'm at the 97 mile marker, 97. So you're stopping at he's out at the Love's. The next Love's, past the one by side.
Yeah, I should be coming up to it here any minute. Well, and apparently we're like 5 miles apart for all of 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm passing the 101 right now. My app says that it's a mile, or it's technically supposed to be a mile marker. 97 is the Love's.
Yeah, we're so far away from you guys.
Corey, where are you at right now? Did you guys get through Wichita yet?
Oh yeah, like Bell Plane or something.
You know, if I was smart, I would have just said, hey, can I steal your spare Starlink for now? And then I would have been able to get a Starlink tomorrow. But it's not like I'm exactly pressed for time right now. It's all going to be after dark. And can only really chase for a couple hours today because we got to get east for tomorrow. I'm really liking the northeast Arkansas, southeast Missouri play for tomorrow.
Yeah, it seems to be the general consensus. Maybe we could all just kind of caravan east at some point. That'd make me feel better driving at 3 in the morning.
I don't anticipate being up that late, but then again, you never know. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna. I'm hoping for hoping to stop in like Springfield or something tonight.
Yeah, I was thinking Joplin. Maybe I was hoping to get the Joplin at like midnight or 1.
Yeah, I'm hoping something like that. That way we can get at least decent sleep. Because tomorrow's got the makings for something big. Discrete convection. If we get discrete convection, oh boy.
This is a little bit different, but does tomorrow kind of have a feeling of like May 26th of last year, where it's like a 10 hatch, then like the 15 hatch came out, then nobody understood why the 15 hatch, then we got that those tornadoes that happened on the 60. Obviously not in that same spot, but, you know, just generally similar region and similar kind of vibe around it.
Yeah, I mean, I just like the fact that there's a area of the Delta that's going to be in play for tomorrow. Like, it's really, really good terrain out there. I mean, we're going to be dealing with some problematic areas up by, like, Poplar Bluff, but, I mean, I think overall it's the best case scenario when it comes to, like, being, man, this loves its bumping right now, when it comes to terrain for the most part.
Yeah, that loves is ridiculously crowded.
I'm going to stop here for a second, guys, to put my fuel additive and crap in. Actually, let me go pull over somewhere else real quick, just out of the way, because I know people are going to come up and start asking questions. So let me flip around here real quick. Let me stop right here real fast, and then we'll get this stuff done real quick. Try to, at least. This is where it gets fun.
Headquarters 15170. Arrive, driver. There was a tan sedan unknown further that threw something at someone's vehicle and then left going high rates of speed. All they were able to get was that it was a middle-aged guy, but didn't get further. Give it out. 1559.
This Love's beef jerky is actually top tier.
Send that to Douglas County.
10-4, 1600.
Need to make sure close call doesn't freaking pop something up here, guys. Sorry guys, bear with me. For better or for worse. Where's my... Gotta make sure the Starlink boots up first before I get it on the roof. booting. See, I gotta wait for it to... Is it the cable? It very well could be the cable. It's doing the exact same thing that it was before. It could be the cable. I'm gonna be so mad if it was the cable and I bought a new Starlink. Okay, it's still saying it's offline. Let's try this one. Test out this ditch before I do anything else. That one I try real quick. Something the same thing. Really weird.
Dang, Gary, you weren't lying. That cold front is looking on Wichita radar. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're they're getting hauled over by it now.
Here, guys, is to be prepared for anything and everything. So right now, I'm going to swap out my router. See if that does anything. Power this one. Load that. This. Here. Let that router boot up. This could be just a crap router. Okay, so good news, guys. I don't know how well you can see me, but the good news is it's looking like it may have been the router died, not the actual Starlink. But we'll see in a second here, which would make my life so much easier. It's just the router. Slide this router back under here. Back in its home. Starlink is booting. Nope. Damn it. It's doing it again. Unplug the rebooting. These things take a lot of patience. We'll put it that way, guys. So part of this stuff, guys, is fun. It's always fun doing this stuff. You have to learn how to do things properly. So now I've got to wait for the Starlink to boot up. Wait for the signal to be caught and things like that. Should be able to catch back up to it. Brian, thank you so much, Brian, for your Venmo donation. Okay, Starlink is booting. It says it's powering on. So if that's true, then we should be good. Did I unplug something? What camera went down? The roof cam? How did that go down? Maybe I accidentally hit a cord for the roof camera down underneath the car. Make sure that it's up and moving. It's not moving, which is something off. So the roof camera is not showing the feed. Why is the roof camera not showing a feed? Now we've got another problem with the Alright guys, give me a second. I am going to reboot everything real quick. I don't know why the roof camera decided to yeet. Did I disconnect it by chance? No, it's all connected. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to reboot the whole system. I got to shut it all off and then back on again. So bear with me for a second. Okay, so that one's not working. Trying something else here real quick, guys. Trying something else here real quick. This is the struggle of technology, I'll tell you that much right now. The struggle of technology and all the stuff that we have in this vehicle, my goodness. There's Starlink. It is booting now. That's the good news. It's booting. And I'm waiting for it to say that it's going offline again because it's had a habit of doing that. It'll say it's booting and then it's not. But this is the brand new Starlink that's hooked up to it. So there's no reason why this one shouldn't be working. Nope, it's doing it again offline. Your Starlink is unplugged or rebooting. It keeps saying offline. I don't understand this.
I just think Triple R has a nice supercell, like south of Enid, kind of by El Reno. Clear a discrete UH swath away from all the clustering to the north of it. Yeah, I see that. Then it's kind of turned into one big blob. Yeah, we're definitely going to see a nice blobby McBlob face tonight, but hopefully we get a supercell for a little bit.
Not blobby McBlobface. Okay, so if you guys, I was out of the car for a minute, so if you guys are talking about going east of Enid, like how far east are you talking?
Yeah, I'm going to head towards El Reno. Wasn't going like super far, but yeah. I think Stillwater, but we're going to head towards El Reno.
Copy that.
Blobby McBlob face, I love it. Can't forget that's just chilling in the back seat. Shouldn't leave that there. Gotta put it back on. Alright, well at this point I have no idea what the hell is going on with Starlink because I've switched out the dishes, I've switched out the routers, and I've switched out the power banks, and the new router, or the new Starlink is doing the same thing that the old one was, where it's saying that it like says it's booting and then it's like nope it's offline, nope it's booting, no it's offline. Alright, give me 1 second to redo this.
We had the same issue with ours, I want to say, like 2 or 3 months ago, and then I think it updated and it fixed itself. I mean, is it possible it needs an update? I mean, for what it's worth, ours is working fine.
Yeah, mine's working fine.
Alright, just rebooted everything, so we do have the camera back. I don't know what caused it to turn off, but I reset everything, and now it should be back to normal. PDS roof camera is back. Starlink I have not mounted on the roof yet, but... let me look for one more thing in case it did it again. Blobby McBlob face, I swear.
Yeah, so what it's worth, mine is also working fine. That's crazy that it'd be back-to-back dishes, though. That's very strange.
Charging.
I mean, this is probably not going to help your case much, but I mean, we do have our mini with if you absolutely need to borrow it for a day. Problem is, no way to mount it thus far. I just literally taped it to the dash up front because it's so small it fits up there.
Okay, now it says it's optimizing connection, so that's a good start. I'm gonna go up on the roof. Well, let's see what it says after optimizing connection. Alright, everything should be back up now. Okay, Starlink is starting to work, so that's good. Once it boots back up, then all we gotta do is push it back onto the mount and we should be alright. Oh no, I'm gonna have to remount it. Damn it. We'll figure it out. probably a horrible idea. The dish is not secured to the roof. It's just kind of chilling up there, but I need to get gas and I can't wait for it to like do this update. So I'm just gonna have to take it very slowly over to the pump. Very, very slowly. But I need an end pump. Making it happen. Once this woman goes, I will slide it right where she's at. And hopefully I can get a good enough signal. Should be a decent, it's going to be hard for it to get any sort of signal above, but we'll make it work. It says it's working. But it said it was downloading a software update. It is online. I can say for a fact that it is online. What is this one? Okay, there she goes. You can go ahead. All right, guys. Top off the tank real quick. I don't think this is gonna do it, but fuel door is opening. All right, we'll be right back. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. And of course, there was not enough signal underneath the awning to finish that. And I can't unplug it to mount it properly until we have the proper signal. So, boy, I really need to clean off the roof and all that too, but you can't really win them all right now. Alright, I'm going to pull back over in the spot for a second here. Lord willing, we can get this done pretty fast. I'm going to eat my Pringles here while I wait for it to do. Let's chat. What do you guys think? You think we're going to get any storms today, or do you think all these technical problems are going to screw us? Let's hear it. All right, it's at 34%. What do you guys think? I've got faith. It's weird how everything's happening. Tomorrow's going to be the big day, though. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. That's why I'm so keen about getting this done now. Because if I can't do it now, I need to have it for tomorrow. I could screw up today's chase. Tomorrow is a day you can't screw up. Software update is stuck at 34% right now. I'm just smashing these down. Like, look at these. Software update might have to start fresh in a minute. I'm about to unplug and replug it in. Tomorrow is a work day, I agree. Those horns keep honking. Did they lock themselves out over there? Is she shielded? That should do her. As long as Starlink boots back up, we are. Oh, it's on the roof. Phone is on the roof. Probably doing a software update right now. Okay, we're good. Let's roll. Let's roll. Paw Patrol. Let's roll. Oh no, my Pringles, help me! I'm gonna pull into one of these pumps right here and wipe off the windshield for you guys. Hopefully that's a little bit better on the roof camera. Or not the roof, but the front camera. I think we're good. We just spent enough time here. Ready to get rolling. I cannot easily access the roof camera. Well, we're at least rolling now. Ain't no joke about that cold front, jeez. Alright, I hate to do it, guys, but I gotta do it. I have to hop in to a Red Bull. I gotta do it. I can't help myself. I need it right now. Well, Connor, what mile marker are you at? I feel like I lost an hour sitting there. I mean, we're only 2 hours from Enid, so if it does fire in northern, portions of Oklahoma, we'll be good. We can switch it back, though. We can switch it back to quad. I know you guys like the quad cam, which, I mean, I don't blame you for. You guys will get to see POV if the camera goes yeet. But I did see a couple donations hopped in. Brian and Carmelita, if I said that right, thank you guys so much for your Venmo and PayPal donations. Man, it is getting warm in here. It's 82 degrees outside right now. Well, I think I'm going to go to Enid.
We are, okay, as I say, we are in Enid, but we're deciding to head south towards our Raven. What are you going to do in Enid? Chase some like elevated storm? Weren't expecting the dry line to push us fast that quick. I mean, we were all just going off of the morning runs here, like, that's where it seemed like decent convection would pop up, but that's why we're diving south now, because the dew points are trash up here, and they're probably only going to get worse as the thing pushes east. I think the only chance of a, like, legit surface-based storm would have to be somewhere around or just west of Oklahoma City. Enid is going to be too dry, and it's going to be all elevated hailstorms, I think. Yeah, I've had Weatherford and El Reno in all day. But yeah, at this point, I mean, like, honestly, I feel like the most likely scenario is literally just chasing those elevated hailstorms. Like, the chance that there's actually a surface-based supercell past, like, 9, 10 o'clock that doesn't get cut off by the cold front as it moves northeast is, I feel like, very slow, unless something initiates, like, further off to the south, which also doesn't look like, I mean, overall, it's just a trash day, but
today is a trash day. Today is definitely a trash day. Yeah, I gotta look at things. Apparently, the crashing cold front is not. I literally just got back in the car and started driving south. I forget all that crap. At this point, I've got Enid in, but I'm just gonna go down 35 and see how it looks as I get further down 35 at this rate, honestly.
I'll send you guys what the dry line looks like in Oklahoma, so you guys can see what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like even Weatherford's at 46. It looks like the dry line's almost on El Reno right now.
Yeah, I mean, the dry line is definitely mixing east rather quickly, but I almost wonder if that's almost favorable, just because that way the dry line mixes further east, then storms might have a better chance of initiating if they're not having to initiate west and all that dry air. But there's definitely better moisture the further east you go, and, I mean, you got even better stuff coming up from the Red River.
Yeah, I mean, the Red River, I mean, Ada, Oklahoma's sitting at 66 dews right now, so plenty of moisture further south. I mean, I'm overall not really that impressed with today. I'm only out here because I'm already out here, but we'll see. Tomorrow's, I'm 110%, I am not going to screw around too much today and miss tomorrow. Like, that would be the dumbest thing you could do, so I'll probably mess around with this stuff till like 11 or so, and then start heading east and find somewhere east to stop.
We agree. And by the way, I just sent you guys that the dry line positioning. Yeah, no, that's my plan, Brandon and Stormrunner and everybody.
Corey, and I haven't heard from Freddie. Freddie's chasing. He left his house anyway. But, yeah, is he on the walkie? Freddie, you there?
I'm pretty sure he's chasing a triple point near Kansas City and then going to Missouri.
Yeah, he told us that he was going to play at the triple point.
Yeah, no, he told me that too, but I just didn't know if he had turned his walkie on yet or if he just was just rolling with going nonverbal on the radios there.
I feel like most of the time he doesn't have his walkie on. He's very selective with wanting to use it.
Sure.
Yeah, I really wanted to play that. Wow. Nebraska City is sitting at 61 dews right now. There's like moisture pooled over there. There is storms trying to initiate, which I really wanted to play the triple point today. I just didn't think it was going to happen until later, but it looks like initiation start near Belleville.
Yeah, I mean, all the models show initiation. They just don't show anything actually sustaining.
Yeah, I liked it up there more favorably. Yeah, if you could get deep convection up there, that was my preferred area to chase. But yeah, it's not. I don't know. Guess we'll see what happens, and I can confirm that Freddy's radio is off.
Classic, yeah, but if there's like a discrete supercell up there that actually is like deep convection and like sustaining, I'm going to be very, very pressed because I didn't even care that the HRRR stopped forming that supercell because it's so inconsistent. But no other cams actually had anything sustaining up there. So I was like, all right, well, I guess those HRRR runs that actually did show something were just it being stupid. So, I mean, I didn't want to play with it since there was nothing that showed anything firing anymore.
All right, guys, so let me go through and say thank you. Alina, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your super chat, both of your super chats. Cindy, the Weather Cat, thank you for becoming a member, as well as Curtis, thank you so much for your guys' super chats. We got 3,100 watching right now with just shy of 3,000 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. I really liked that surface low play. I really liked it. See, tomorrow is going to be fun, because tomorrow is not only going to be like a tornado threat, but we finally get like large hail threat. That's what sounds fun. Oh, you got a core punch, you get a potential strong tornado, look out for baseballs.
10-4, turn on 27. 1657.
I'm here for the baseballs.
I mean, it's baseball season. Did anyone bring their bats with them? Maybe a glove?
I've never used a glove once in my life. That's why I've got 2 kids. I love coming off with unhinged stuff where people are just like, what? I hope you guys know I absolutely love saying the most unhinged stuff ever where you guys just don't even know what to say.
westbound. 28 returns negative on a 2017 Kia, expiring 11 of 2025 at 60.
Latest HRRR, what a cluster tonight. My goodness. Give it like 2 or 3 hours of chasing and then... I think 2 or 3 hours of chasing is still pushing it, honestly, guys. What do you guys think, chat? Let's hear it. Oh my gosh, stupid radio stations getting caught by the scanner. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder. Yes, we can. You guys see tomorrow's NATO cast too? I think that's totally, I don't even know how that makes any sense at all.
No, I have not, but now that you mention it, we're going to take a look. Oh, yeah, the same one I showed you earlier, that little hatch zone over in, like, northern Mississippi.
Meridian, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. But it's also based on the 12Z HREF, that's it, like... I really like when they run the NATO cast and run it off of like multiple runs of the HRRR, the HREF, the SHREF, like all when they put so much data into it that it like pukes out a good number. All right, what do you guys think? What do you think? We're 25 out from Wichita, 25 miles from Wichita. And we are just cruising down 35. They did put out an MD for the triple point. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was about an hour ago. Large hail and strong winds will be the primary hazards. I think, yeah, tomorrow's going to be one of the biggest days we've had. Today is more of a getting into position. Well, not getting in position. Today's a potential chase as well. I mean, PDS Walmart watching. I think we're going to keep going south on 35 into Oklahoma. I don't know if we're going to go east or what, but oh, give me a second here, guys. Let me redo this. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support, and it's great to see everybody.
Good.
10-6, we took reports of an erratic driver, a red pickup truck kept a car on the trailer with a 28 of Union Lincoln 571 that cut off the car next to the RP. It was a Dodge Ram truck, unknown what the passenger car was. It was the only complaint last saw at the 183 about 15 minutes ago where the RP exited.
So I love when people call in complaints and all that. Yeah, I mean, overall, today does look good. Like, it'll be messy, but it'll be good. But, I mean, I think we're not going to see initiation really get going until the sun goes down or right around that time.
Where station is
At 2074.
Staticky right now. Oh, wait. Troop G's coming in. We'll see if we regret the decision to go south or not. My gut told me to stay north today. There is a storm that's firing up there, but I also didn't expect the clouds to clear like this. I did not expect it to get sunny like this. It was like dreary and depressing earlier. Like when we left the hotel this morning, it was cold. Quad box. Quad box. Nope, no more quad box. Picture in picture box though. That box. Man's on Mars, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, where's everybody watching from? That's always a good question. Where's everybody tuning in from today? convection's actually really starting to get going along that dry line. Up to the north. I really wish we would have just stayed north. But can't win them all. We needed to get south for tomorrow anyway. Coming into the good old Wichita. Will I chase Canada when we become the 51st state? I'm going to chase Canada regardless. I am amped to get a Canadian chase in this year. I got my passport, so it's going to happen. If there's some good Canadian setups this year, boom! We going to Canada to live stream, guys and gals. Ain't no doubt about it.
178 on the way to 24.
Brian, thank you for your super chat. Thank you, Brian. Amanda, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Amanda. Go straight into the gas tank. Oh yeah, tornadoes in Canada happens more often than people think. Yes, the radar in Oklahoma City is down, but there's a couple terminal Dopplers in the area that go, that will cover that gap, kind of.
It's Texas, Robert King 2690. It's a gray Lexus.
Negative on a 2010 Lexus expiring 2/2026 at 1712. There's 480.
And yes, Brian, if I didn't already say thank you for your super chat again. Thank you guys all so much. We're only two $10 or more super chats away from our goal, and I don't even know how much time is left.
Go ahead.
Disgruntled, thank you so much for your super chat. Runt says hi. What is Runt doing? Oh, wait, it is the weekend. If you're talking about the
emergency contact number for South Central Mohawk.
if you're talking about Runt from Coldwater, I know who you're talking about.
145. 147.
Calling for advice that brother has behavior issues and put hands on her. He's an Alex Myers, 17-year-old black male, 6 foot thin, middle red shirt, green pants. Looks like he has a bike and a scooter. He's in his bedroom now. Was upset because her handicapped 7-year-old dad asked for help. I guess he pushed her out of the way so that he hit her with a grabber. Correction, she hit him with a grabber after he hit her.
Sounds like some domestics ongoing right now. Rich, thank you for your super chat.
Taking a long time to leave.
Mullen Man.
Contact the one we have. If it doesn't work, I'll get it from you. So stand by.
Disgruntled, yeah, I did work with them. Make sure to tell him I said hey. I think he still got my cell number. I used to see him anytime I ran to Coldwater or anytime we'd run Cincinnati together. Anytime I ran Cincinnati, I always saw a run. Good guy, always liked him. I miss a lot of my peeps from trucking, I really do. I mean, I do plenty of driving now, but I do miss those guys a lot. I worked with a lot of great people. Just make sure to tell Runt to give TW plenty of problems for me. I know TM is the, or I know TW is still a TM in Coldwater. Hey, Paula. Yeah, and the Norman radar's down. We're so cooked. Fighter Jet, good to see you. Whoops. W for Mullet Man and everybody in chat. Thank you guys so much. We're coming into Wichita now.
We have 200 block of South Greenwood, 28, Kansas, 68 tag.
I think we just passed the Andover exit.
6225. Oh, no, red one, they're going to bed.
We're about to come into Wichita.
That goes back active signal 30.
Now the real question is, will we get put under a watch today? You guys think they're going to issue like a severe thunderstorm or tornado watch today? I didn't see any MDs come out yet, but...
Yeah, we're working on it. 3179.
Is that Penske truck supposed to be there? Because calling party's going back today saying that it's back.
Ice storm? Where? I appreciate it, Alan. Thank you for your super chat. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got to activate the Starlink.
28. Timber Creek.
49. I don't want to make a report or anything, just wants to make sure that the footage is not breaking into the storage unit. So I will just send you out to contact them and we'll get it all figured out. Thank you. I know 126 did notify it yesterday, but I'm sure that doesn't help much. Yeah, not really.
Yeah, no.
out 2812 West Center Creek. Okay, 10-4, keep them going. I don't know if I really believe what I was told before.
Alright, give me a second here, guys. I gotta reactivate or activate the new Starlink now. Why is it doing this?
Dispatch active 2014 on a Santa Fe trail off of Bisley out of Derby. Signal 30, Air 27, same last. Valid Class C Charles, expires 428, Signal 30.
What? We were wondering the same thing. Like, what the hell just came through the walkie then?
AL.
Sound like something evil or something.
It was a scanner.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Got the swinging the prom, get a chocolate shake.
Chocolate ice cream and mod sticks. Insert both anally. I swear that video is probably the funniest thing I've seen in a long time.
Bracelets and no shoes.
What video do I ever want to know? Hello, the waterman. I've been chasing for 45 minutes.
Go to Local Man Weather's Twitter page and he uploaded a video and it's hilarious. It's like he called it a short documentary or something. It's hilarious. You'll love it.
I was up on my feet. I just didn't have audio on my phone at the time, so I just scrolled past it all to go back and look.
No, it's hilarious.
There's a maroon truck that's tailgating a black sedan.
It looks like the one at 1326 lane will be your guy.
Don't need to wear another star.
He didn't have the other information. I'm thinking probably maybe the Vatican can look and see if there's a banquet scheduled there.
I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know.
29, there's an event happening in the Vegas ballroom. I've directed several people that way. Yeah, more. That's probably it.
Dang it. Oh, dang it. Actually, I think it's...
The 24 ball, 751.
If that's correct, I think so. I think so. Yes.
Yep.
Alright, another Starlink activated. Jeez. Sorry about that, guys. I had to activate the new Starlink. Jenny, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. I think tomorrow's going to be the good chase. Scotty, good to see you joining the Slight Movership.
So I'll tell him where the banquet is, and then I'll show him what chart is.
Alright, we'll show quad box for a little bit. little bit of quad box, a little bit of guitar, a little bit of drug. I'm gonna chase probably southeastern Missouri into northeastern Arkansas, Mark. A little bit of hound dog and a little bit of love, a little bit of bacon, a little bit of beer, a little bit of you loving the bumblebee, a little bit of how it's supposed to be, a little bit of life.
Showing what Chartwell did. It sounds like that's where he's supposed to report to. And then they'll tell him what the banquet is. But I think that's who he's working for.
Did you watch it yet, DL?
No.
Oh, is this something I need to do now? Okay, hold on.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to. Just the way you were talking, I thought you did, but it's definitely worth watching. So where is that dry line at? It's got
I haven't even followed a bunch, but I follow on Instagram.
I don't even have an Instagram. I feel left out.
I don't really use Instagram.
Yeah, I've never. My sister made me an Instagram account a couple of years ago, and she's like, "You need to get on there," and I was like, "No, I don't really want to." PDS crashing, cold front imminent. Or dry line, crashing dry line, that is. Excuse me, wow. That was a one of two. Told you, one of two. Hey, on the bright side, Corey and I got our chainsaws ready.
I probably won't start again.
Did you ever put that new spark plug in it?
Well,
Yeah, that'll do it. Well, hey, I got a new chain and a new bar on mine. I'm excited to use it, but it ain't got no gas in it.
Lieutenant Dan ain't got no gas.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah.
But again, Jenny, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all for your support, and thank you for the bless yous.
So he's going to show us 23.
Okay.
It ain't got no gas in it. It is beautiful out here, though, guys. I mean, look at it. Just look at it. Oh, there is a bug right on there. Well, hopefully the rain will get it off of there. I might be able to get a microfiber cloth on it and wipe that off. Meow. Meow.
4.3.
Yeah, definitely PDS bug guts. I would agree with that. That would be a fair assessment indeed.
Black.
Lake Farm.
Yeah, cool. I showed him where Chartwell's was, and another worker was coming out.
But PDS Buck Guts emergency.
Second floor first checked in, so I think we can kind of like that. Thanks for your help.
Cool.
It looks beautiful. I love seeing all the trees blooming though, right?
Operating in the
Food, red meat, we crave sustenance. Up here goes a PDS ambulance.
895-056, 895-056.
PDS ambulance, it's happening.
Checking the air for any first shift name relief.
Wait, hold up. Daniel's out here? Daniel made it out?
Tower check, Derby 23.
Hold up. Today's going to be Daniel's first chase. Where's Daniel? Where is Daniel Shaw? If somebody finds him on Spotter Network, let me know. I thought tomorrow was going to be Daniel's first chase. I'm so excited seeing him out here, though. Man, whenever Daniel Shaw flies in from Australia, like, oh, that's the best time ever.
First shift, where's any relief? You still on this call?
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, I got a little cell that popped up by the Nebraska-Kansas border. Little guy, but heavy rain coming out of it, but it's only at like freaking, I don't know, less than 20,000 feet.
There was a wall cloud on that storm a little while ago.
I'll show you a wall cloud.
Wait, wall? Storm up to the north?
Finally. Yeah, that's what the H-Triple are, and pretty much all the cams had happening was just, like they said, like a little blip there that like never actually got going.
I'm not gonna lie, tomorrow looks like May 26th.
Dude, yes, Garrett said something like that earlier. Like, I think it's a better version of April 26th because like the shear is better. I feel like once you get into the boot deal, whereas like the tornadoes that were produced on May 26th in the mountains or whatever, like didn't even like make sense. I mean, they did, but they didn't. Like the shear wasn't even good that far west that early.
Yeah, I remember because we were sitting there west of Poplar Bluff just playing catch in the parking lot, and all of a sudden this tornado, this storm started dropping tornadoes an hour to our west.
Yeah, I remember that. We were throwing around that football and that kind of jank
Nice catch.
Why would you catch yourself? We gotta be real here. We can't be fake for our audience. We gotta be real. Yeah, all these freaking, is this like a dry, I see all these boundaries in northern Oklahoma. Like, what is happening right now?
Well, we are almost to El Reno. Our dew point has jumped to 60. Our temperatures are down and dropped a few degrees. I can definitely feel it.
An hour and 24 out from El Reno.
Yeah, it says freaking Guthrie's at 87 over 55. Yikes.
Okay, here we have a football and a few bottles of water waiting for you.
Hey, I'm gonna need that water. Let's go.
You know, typically I don't have a bad chase if I either A, have Applebee's before the chase, or B, play catch before the chase.
Yeah, well, as long as you don't, like, break anything like you almost did in New Mexico last year.
I don't remember what you're referencing. Oh, my push bar.
Oh, I'm not like a bone, but yeah, that too. I just when we were playing catch, first time we tried to catch you, you ate it.
Yeah, it was not a good idea to try and play catch and try and actually dive and catch the ball when we were on railroad tracks areas. So it was nothing but those rocks. It hurt. I'll say that much. It definitely hurt.
That I kept trying to lay on the tracks to fly, and didn't fly out and take out a window because they kept getting tossed.
That was a fun couple days out there, though. That was nice. I enjoyed the time. I mean, it was boring for the most part, but it was still fun at times.
Yeah, it was kind of relaxing, honestly. We just kind of sat out there in the middle of nowhere, kind of hung out. It was a more fun version of Clovis Summer Camp 23 for at least for me, just because I don't know, back then that was our first year out. We didn't really have any friends out here yet, so kind of sitting out there doing the same thing over and over again. It was cool not having to drive as far, but I don't know, it was a lot more fun actually just chilling with people even though nothing was happening.
Yeah, I always try and keep mobile for the stream purpose, but yeah, it was nice to just relax, and we were pretty much standing there waiting for trains to pass by.
Yeah, I don't even think I chased those setups you're referring to, but the Clovis summer camp was peak for me because that was when I was broke and everyone I was out with was also broke, and so we were cramming 7 people into a singular hotel room to be able to afford to chase for a week.
That's when you get your best chases right there.
No, it was great because we did that, and then the last 3 days of our chasecation, we just went to Mount Albert in Colorado since there were no storms and just camped.
Yeah, that Clovis summer camp was definitely a run, that's for sure. Although it was kind of scary at the same time because there was a whole line of chases on that highway with a wedge wrapped in the rain back behind, and no one could see it really because it was very heavily rain wrapped, and there wasn't many roads to get off on, so you had to race to get in front of it, to get south of it so you don't get hit by it, or stay north of it and let it pass in between.
That was definitely, everybody's just booking it south and nobody knew what to do. Because that was when everybody was getting canceled for illegal decisions, passing on no passing zones. But there were so many people that just stopped caring, and they're like, look, I don't care if I'm not going to die.
Yeah, I remember Pecos Hank was passing everybody in the emergency lane, and I was it scared me because I was shoot, if he's running for his life, there must be something on our tail that I don't see.
Oh yeah, that was rough. That was freaking rough. Yeah, it was, I remember flooring it, and then I took some back roads because traffic was so bad. But I was just well, whatever, I'm sending it. I'm not going to get hit by a freaking wedge wrapped in the rain. Because it was I think it was maxed out on velocity, too. It was an insane couplet. And we're all right, well, everybody's about to die. Yeah, that was a hell of a trip. I'll say that much, guys. That was a hell of a trip. Alright, guys. Well, we are continuing to head south. We are almost into Oklahoma. We're about to come up on Wellington, Kansas. Probably need to look and see what hotels are going to be like either in Joplin or Springfield tonight. I think last I looked at it, obviously I'll let the Zero Z make more of a better decision, but last I looked, I was thinking like starting near Poplar Bluff tomorrow. Maybe just west of there a little bit. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I like the Jonesboro area, like itself. We've got our Fox crew that's also out in the field, and they were saying they're going to start south, and I'm like, well, I mean, if you want to start south, I don't blame you, but typically the key to these events is starting up further north and then like picking the storms down the line. So that is just an FYI for you guys tomorrow too. If you guys hear abnormal voices, Haley and Steve, a couple of our on-camera meteorologists, are out tomorrow. They've got handheld radio. They've got access to field op. They're going to be talking to us. They're supposed to talk to us on the Foxconn channel, but I told them if they want to listen in or chat on the field ops channel, they can as well.
Yeah, I was talking to Steve earlier. You know, that's good to check. You know, so he was all chatty and excited earlier.
Oh yeah, was that when they did the radio test? I saw the text this morning, but I didn't get a chance. My radio was in the car, so I didn't have my radio to check with them.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that. I was sitting in here, I went to the gas station, I saw the radio started blowing up. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I saw the text messages when I woke up, and I was like, crap. And then I was like, oh yeah, they were supposed to be doing the radio check this morning. I think they're still at that severe storms conference or something like that today, and I know last Haley told me they were going to head towards Diaz, Arkansas, where that EF4 was. They said they want to start there tomorrow and kind of like look at the damage from the EF4 and then start that as their base like target area. I don't even know where the heck that is. I know it's somewhere like around Jonesboro, but I told them no matter what, your best bet's always to start a little bit further north on your target area. That way you can pick storms down the line, because if you start south, you don't really get a chance to blast north.
Yeah, Steve mentioned they would possibly go look at damage, and I told him go to Diaz, that area got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them for wanting to go check out damage. I just don't know if I'd start that far south for a target tomorrow.
Well, they'll have plenty of time, so they're up early, so... Yeah, remember, they're not on our schedule. Steve said he was up and going at like 6 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, I know. Steve's got a kid, so he's up early. Haley, I know she's got to be sleeping in more because she's the at-night person, so she's usually up for the overnight show. I can't imagine how it's screwing up her sleeping schedule, but I remember what that was like. they're excited, and I'm excited, you know, for them, and hopefully they get something good tomorrow. But I like literally cannot tell you how many people from Fox have been texting me like, please make sure they're safe tomorrow. Dixie, a good Dixie event is never a good one to be your first storm chase.
Yeah, but this goes on in the Delta. It won't be too bad.
Yeah, that's the only, like, that's what I told them earlier. I was like, you guys kind of getting lucky that it's in the Delta, because at least you'll have better terrain. But, like, I think we're still looking at fast storm motions and everything tomorrow, too. So what's everybody up to right now? Everybody having a good day? I guess my chat just froze. No, storms did not flop today. We're just not expecting initiation till closer to sunset. So we're still a little ways out from anything really happening, honestly. So our timing is actually working out fairly well, all things considered. Fare thee well. Oh, I forgot to plug in that USB-C stick. Dang it. I need to do that. That way it started recording all the cameras and stuff. I need to make sure that's at least done for tomorrow. Logan, you're in the threat area tonight after dark in Oklahoma. I'm just heading down 35 right now. We got to see how things initiate. That's the big thing. We got to wait and see them for initiation. I'm crossing the boundary. Actually, what you guys see, this little layer of clouds in front of us, that's this dry line wind shift boundary, whatever this is. Where are you guys at right now? Oh, I think he's on the north side of the metro. Okay.
Okay, see?
Okay. I had to get a little zesty with that.
Just ask Reno.
I imagine they're well, I was gonna say I wonder if they're going west, but I doubt it. The freaking dry line's right there. It's mixing like crazy back there. What up, everybody? Well, today's really not supposed to be a big day. Tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow is definitely the big day. Oh, just lost service on the radio. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Alicia, good to see you. Thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Yeah, we're still just at this point, we're still headed south. Still headed south. We'll see what it looks like. We're only about 13 miles from Oklahoma. We'll probably end up in like Springfield, Missouri tonight or something of that sort. I'm not exactly sure where, but we'll find out. That's for sure. We'll definitely find out. We got tomorrow.
How are they gonna fix the radar here? They said that it would be up and running by this evening. They did not give us a specific time. Interesting.
Very.
Yeah, they put that, or they put a post out on their Twitter about it, if you're curious about that.
Brandon, are you in Wichita right now?
I am like 10 miles from the border on 35. Why do you ask?
Let's see if this is right. It's showing 69 degrees up there right now.
No, I'm still south and east of the boundary. I still got 82. Yeah, those northerlies are ripping in pretty fast and making it chilly.
They get down here to the southerlies.
I think I've got southerlies where I'm at right now. It's still pretty warm out. I mean, it's 82.
Yeah, we're at 82 over 59 here. I'm sure, sorry, 82 over 60, excuse me. But yeah, the southerlies, I mean, we've been dealing with southerlies since we left Enid, so I mean, if you're getting pretty close to crossing into Oklahoma, I'm sure you'll be dealing with southerlies the whole way, but that's what we need for that moisture transport, I guess.
Yeah, Guthrie's still 87 over 55. That's, yeah. It looks like it gets even warmer closer. I don't know what it is. It's like almost 90 degrees between here and OKC, but once you get to OKC, your temps are dropping a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I mean, I could say it could be because you're getting the moisture starting to come in a little bit, so that's starting to cancel, but we have some, like, mid to upper level cloud cover coming around that's kind of making it feel nicer.
Yeah, I would be driving with my windows down right now if I wasn't streaming. I'm pretty sure everybody would have a heart attack if I was driving with windows down right now. That is a PDS yawn, y'all.
Let's tell everybody to listen to the roar.
It's happening.
Hear the roar.
What is going on over here?
Never mind, it's hear the roar.
They're strapping stuff down. It's like, wait a second, that's not good. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Hey guys, the Oklahoma City radar is down.
Thanks.
Because
That's what I'm here for. We just have too much
thank
fun.
you for your service.
I'm not going to. I could, but I'm not going to. Sometimes you just gotta. No, not today. No. Yeah, it is getting a little cloudy out here. Getting a little silly goosey. What do you guys think, chat? What are we thinking? Like
It's milky.
2 hours? Storms initiate in 2 hours? What do you guys think?
Yeah, definitely got a little bit of milk.
You got a little what?
Milky.
Milky, okay, that's what he was saying. Alright, I thought you were saying something that ended with a different letter at the end there. I just wanna wake up in Texas. I miss those wide open skies. Yeah, I think we've got. I think about 2 hours from now we'll see it. Let's ask the radio. All right, guys, what do you think? How long until we see storms start to initiate? You think like 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours? We're gonna make it a poll in chat here.
Start to initiate. I'll say 2 hours. Actually have something like worth looking at, potentially 3.
There we go. We started the poll in chat for you guys. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Make sure the roof camera. Let's test out the roofy boy. Make sure it's still working good. Hey, oh no, that bug is still definitely on the lens. We're only an hour from Enid. How far are we from OKC? Hour and a half. That's it. We're only an hour and a half from OKC right now. Barbecues and pecan pies, oh my. I'm just so far from you, Texas. All I can do is cry. I wanna go oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, there goes the radio. Help! Yodelay-yo, 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 alay. I think we're going to keep going south towards OKC, and we'll see what it's looking like as we get further south, honestly. I mean, we're literally right now about to cross into Oklahoma here. Oh, I see a state boy. Is that a Kansas trooper or is that Oklahoma? Uh-oh. That's a DOT boy. Go ahead, send your predictions in chat, guys. Let's hear it. I just want to wake up in Texas. Yeah, today's stream is brought to you by the letter F. Let's see what chat's saying. Chat's voting heavily. They think storms are going to fire at 8 p.m. Oh, okay.
Yeah, ours was doing that on the way down towards El Reno. Also, sea wasp came out, the 90% sea wasp in northeast Arkansas, the southern part of the Boot Hill, and far northwest Tennessee. For tomorrow? Yes, for tomorrow.
What does that sea wasp mean again? What's that like run off of?
I think the sea wasp runs off of the GFS ensembles or something like that.
It's just it's the NAM. But they said 75% of SIG tours have a CWAS of 65% or higher, and there's a 90 over there, which is pretty high. I don't really see anything go higher than 90.
Yeah, I rarely see it get above 85, and even on events that it gets to 85, it still ends up being a good event.
I mean, it was 90 for the 315 event.
I want to say it was up there for the 14th as well, wasn't it? I don't know if it was 90, but I knew it was pretty high.
Yeah, I think it was 85.
I can tell we're in Oklahoma because my goodness, is this road rough. I didn't expect Daniel to be chasing today, but I got the notification he went live.
What?
Where is that cheeky bloke?
Yeah, he posted on Twitter that he was going to be chasing tonight when he posted a picture of him at like the Texas, like welcome to Texas sign on I-40.
I didn't even know he streamed on YouTube.
He does every now and then. It's not a normal thing. At least that's from what he did last year. Anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't stream on YouTube too much. He likes to keep it mostly on Patreon.
We have initiation in Southern Oklahoma.
Is there initiation in Southern Oklahoma? Not that I see, at least.
Yeah, it just looks like there might be some stuff trying to bubble on CU or on satellite.
Forgot, I've got to open up my WeatherWise app. WeatherWise now has a computer app. I think the poll, everybody's leaning towards 8 p.m. for storm initiation. I think I agree with that. I think by 8 o'clock we'll see storms definitely going at the very least. And as you guys know, I'm working on trying to explode my heart, so like Celsius. got my Celsius, so at least that's ready. Gotta have my Celsius ready, you know? Quad box. At least we're not like too much of a time constraint right now. We got that going for us. I love Kansas. I think it's beautiful. So is Oklahoma. PDS Celsius, Enid. I will without a doubt crash hard tonight, without a doubt. I need to go to bed at a decent time because tomorrow is going to be big. Tomorrow is going to be a big, big day, at least in my opinion. Not look at the AT&T Triple R yet for tomorrow. I think we need to just ensure we're in Poplar Bluff by like 2 or 3. We should have fairly early initiation tomorrow, so we'll probably start the stream at like noon tomorrow. I probably will start the stream fairly early tomorrow. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm going to update that now, that way you guys that way you guys, it automatically redirects to tomorrow's stream after today's stream ends, but make sure to update the time. I'll set it for noon tomorrow. We'll go live by noon, 12 p.m. Central. 'Cause I just want to wake up in Texas. It feels good to be in Oklahoma though. 85 degrees out now, guys. 85 out. Wow. Wow! That's a low price. No. Where is it? Pictures. What up to? I know you guys are just riding along. What do you guys think? You guys think today's gonna be boring? I mean, I really would have. What's up, Kim? Good to see ya. Bill, good to see ya. Yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be the big day without a doubt. No, I think the 5% tour will be legit for central portions of Oklahoma, but I think the majority of everything's going to happen after dark tonight, guys. Probably right around or just after sunset. I think we'll probably end up in Springfield tonight. I'm really leaning towards that being where we stop for the night. Springfield is expensive as all heck tonight. My goodness. Why? Springfield is always expensive, and I don't know why. Might be burning some points tonight. Jeez. Vehicle up here. Oh, is that what I see on the shoulder? Probably one that's just been sitting there for a while, honestly. I wouldn't say it's stalled. It looks like it's chilling to me. Lori, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Lori. W's for Lori in chat. Be sure to send W's. Thank you so much, Lori. Go back to quad box here for everybody. What do you guys prefer? What's your like favorite camera angle? Do you guys like the quad box? Do you like the tri box? We haven't done much of the tri box today. Actually, I think the tri box works out better. Honestly, I really do like the tri box. Quad box, tri box, picture in picture, picture in picture. Little box with me. LOL. Hit me. Haha. Hit me. Let me know what you guys think. What's your favorite camera angle? I can't tell you how great it feels to be at home. Man, 85 degrees out. I want to have the windows down, but that would absolutely destroy your guys' audio. You'd be hearing nothing but wind. And that. Tri-box it is. The tried and true tri-box. I think we're going to be at some point, so I was talking with Fox, they were saying they were going to be able to make me like background graphics for it too. That way the tri-box and stuff like that looks a little bit better. So it's not that like bluish background, it'll be kind of like a moving background. It'd be cool. Still got that bug splatter on there. Alright. I'm all slouchy. Yeah, I hear the quad is a lot when you're trying to watch on a phone. I get that. I think most of the quad box and stuff like that will mainly be for like active chasing, I guess. It's probably our best bet, honestly. But I mean, let's look. Sorry, you gotta see the bug, but look at that view. Aside from the bug, look at that view. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just downright beautiful? I love it. If we can get that PDS bug off of there, we'd be doing a little bit better. But look at that view. Yeah, I think at this point I'm pretty set on going to Springfield tonight. That puts you about 3-4 hours max from the target area, so that really wouldn't be all that bad. PDS bug splattered. Wait a minute. There goes chat, just zooming on by. And like I said, guys, thank you so much for the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. wide open spaces.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay in Joplin tonight. I'm 99% sure.
Yeah, you can go crash at Ben's place tonight, can. Isn't that where he lives?
Yep, that's gonna be the plan.
Whoops, we keep turning on the rear lights. Yeah, Springfield ends up about 3 hours from Poplar Bluff and about 3.5 from Jonesboro, Arkansas. So I like the options there.
Yeah, Joplin, you probably had like 45 minutes of that.
Yeah, it ain't too bad.
I mean, really, I can wake up at freaking 9 o'clock and be out the door at 9:30 and be just fine.
Alright, let's go back to the front coming up. Yeah, we're still just waiting for stuff to fire, but we're heading south right now. Headed southbound. Southbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go in a short time. I think right now I'm only about an hour north of OKC now, so I'm not doing too bad, especially considering nothing has happened yet. Yeah, no, I don't want to get over yet. PDS, no radar coverage, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Hey, Metar, what's the dew point where you guys are at? I don't know if I want to sit like north of the OKC Metro, maybe. Kelly, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Kelly. Looks like the capping is starting to erode a little bit. We should, according to mesoanalysis, we should have robust convection in the next 3 hours tops, beginning to form some real robust convection. By 8 o'clock, we should at least have initiation at the very least. That's what we get, though. Sometimes we get these later days. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, you know? We're going to keep going south, though. We'll keep going south. Everybody's parked out on back roads right now, apparently. As the sun is setting, let's see how far we even are from El Reno. I don't even think we're that far. Reed just texted Corey and I and said he's in El Reno. I think everybody's in freaking El Reno right now. I'm only an hour and a half from there, but by the time we get down there, storm should start firing. But again, as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. OKC radar's up again, nice. Does look like it is in fact up. Looks like the radar's back up. That is some good news right there, seeing the radar back up. Yeah, we're cruising. I mean, we're not going that fast. We're going about 80. Going about 80. It's a 75 zone out here on 35. This area is at a 75 mile an hour zone. We're just cruising. We are just straight up cruising right now. It's great. Where is my charger? Plug in my Fern. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go west before I get into OKC or after. I mean, you could either go west on 40 or, let me see something real quick. I still think most of this is going to fire north of the metro, honestly. I really do. But our issue is our dew points are starting to mix out, and it doesn't get better till you get south. John, thank you. I appreciate that. I do love all the new cameras. I love having the quad box. I love having the side by side, the tri box. I love having all these options for you guys. You guys are worth the investment. I'll say it right now. You all are worth the investment in these upgrades. Thinking about just planning for to go to Springfield tonight, though. That's what we're leaning towards. Progressive, you ain't wrong. My goodness, you ain't wrong. There's so much drama in the chasing community, ain't there? Like, it's ridiculous. It shows by 10 o'clock some good storms over OKC, but at that rate, man, I don't know.
Go ahead.
At that rate, 10 o'clock makes me wanna just start headed east.
Now, and a gate coming down behind it with several others, a head of cattle waiting to jump over. It's going to be clear 90 seconds on this one.
Clear, 96.
I really feel like stuff could get fun this evening, but you've gotta make a decision earlier on. I mean, that's my only problem, is I want to make a decision here in the next couple hours whether or not we're going to stick around there for a while or what. Because we've got, even from here, it's 4 hours to Springfield. 4 hours. We'll make that decision once we get up to over where I-35 intersects there. Part of me is like, well, we'll see what happens when we get further south. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we'll probably stick with seeing what happens once we get further south, closer to the OKC Metro. I'll take a peek at mesoanalysis. We'll probably find like a gas station or something around there. Look at mesoanalysis, see what it's looking like, and if it's not looking that great, then honestly, at that rate, it might be better off just to book it east, the kind of position for tomorrow instead, and get into a better position for tomorrow, and be able to get ample sleep, because tomorrow's going to be big. I can already sense it. I can already tell tomorrow's going to be big. It's a matter of making sure you're at the right place, ample sleep, making good decisions. That's the big thing about tomorrow. So, I mean, there's a lot that goes into this, and that's making me hesitate on whether or not I should continue, like, chasing tonight, or whether or not I should start going east to get ample rest for tomorrow, with how big tomorrow is going to be, or is supposed to be, at least in that matter. I think that something's going to happen tonight, but it's going to be a mess, honestly. It's going to be a mess of stuff, and it's not really... I don't know. I'm on the fence of whether or not it's going to be worth it to stay out here or not. Or if it's better just to head east and get some rest. You know what I mean? I was actually out for the El Reno tornado. I'd say that's probably the worst tornado I've seen back in 2013 was the El Reno one. I mean, I've seen a lot of damaging and significant ones too, unfortunately, but... Everybody's just chilling right now. Well, Connor, what are you thinking?
It's 3-4 to 3.
Connor must be chatting with somebody right now. Cape is definitely pooling. We're getting more energy, guys, but I don't know. I got hope for today, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's going to be an after dark, and if it's after dark, is it really worth messing around with when we need to get east for tomorrow? It's one of those kind of deals, you know? Bill, thank you for your super chat. Make that decision once we get closer to the I-44 corridor, honestly. I think that's what we're going to do. Well, once we get to the north side of OKC, we'll make that decision as to whether or not we want to just start heading up 44 or not. What I consider what a nocturnal storm? I'm confused as to what you're asking. A lot of people are saying head east. I mean, I feel it, guys, honestly. Like, if it's all going to happen after dark, maybe it is better just to get rest tonight. I want to chase. I do. I'm itching for it. Well, they put an MD out. Watch possible where? That looks like northern Texas as of 3 minutes ago. MD's not loading. Yep, northern Texas, DFW. to fire tomorrow. Storms will fire tomorrow earlier in the afternoon. Definitely earlier in the afternoon.
Medical scene.
Probably like 3 or 4 maybe at the latest. They just put out a mesoscale discussion for Oklahoma. I haven't seen it populate yet. Oh, I see it. 80% chance. Severe threat with the potential for large hail, severe wind gusts, and tornadoes is expected to develop across parts of Oklahoma, southeast Kansas over the next couple hours. A watch issuance will likely be needed. Mesoscale discussion just got issued. 80% chance of a watch. Severe threat with potential for large hail, severe wind gusts, and tornadoes is expected to develop over parts of Oklahoma and southeast Kansas over the next couple hours. Weather watch issuance is likely.
Gonna make it down here, Copic?
I'm already almost down here. Especially when they're saying it's going to be the next couple hours. I'm less than an hour away from, I'm like half hour north of OKC right now. Yeah, looking at it, convective initiation is likely between 0 and 1Z, so 7 and 8 p.m. with coverage gradually expanding across the moist air mass into central Oklahoma. Within this quarter, RAP soundings have Cape around 2,500, 0 to 6 kilometers, shear 40 knots. 7 to 500 millibar lapse rates at 8. This will be favorable for supercells with large hail. The more intense supercells could produce hailstones greater than 2 inches in diameter, with the hail threat maximized from western Oklahoma to north central.
So they just issued that mesoscale discussion?
Yeah, they just issued it like 3 minutes ago. Pretty much the gist of it is all threats possible as supercells move eastward into a developing low-level jet later this evening. A tornado threat will also be likely.
Very nice.
Well, that makes decisions hard. Yeah, but the MD extends all the way from pretty much Emporia, Ottawa, Kansas, all the way down to the Red River near Wichita Falls. So they're expecting convective initiation, i.e. storms firing between 7 and 8 p.m. 7 and 8 p.m. and they are expecting as time goes on this evening for the tornado threat to rapidly increase. No! And we are only 213 likes away. 213 likes away from 4,000 likes already, so thank you guys so much. They're expecting initiation within the next hour. Within the next hour, storm should be firing. So they, like I said, they are expecting initiation here within the next hour or so. I mean, they're pretty much saying stuff will be firing within the next hour, so we shall see.
Well, I'm looking west from the west side of Oklahoma City, and all I see is a high-level stratus deck. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm less than impressed, but they seem to be enthused about it. I guess we'll see. I was going to give it till I hit the 44 interchange there and make a decision then as to whether or not I wanted to just go east, honestly, but we'll see. So we're almost to OKC now. We're north of OKC. Hit better double up on Celsius if I'm going to chase this tonight. You're not wrong. Little blip on radar on the north side of OKC, but I don't know if that's a blip or if that's a radar, bad radar return. No, that's a false echo. False echo by the looks of it. We are in Guthrie right now. I'm about to go through Guthrie. Guthrie, Oklahoma. I think Kansas would be nice to have some good storms, right? Beautiful scenery out here, though. There's no doubt about that. Tick-tock on the clock with the burritos. No, thank you. PDS, no, thank you. Juanita is in the house. How's everybody doing today? Julian, Juanita, Connor, MMB Terabyte, Ben, Paula, Karen, Josh, Progressive, Ed. Good to see you guys. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. It's a beautiful day. It's 86 degrees. Let me feel how this feels out here. My window didn't go down. Oh, it feels amazing out right now, guys. I can't even tell you. Hey, Debbie, Just a Guy, good to see you. Pamela, Stormwatcher, Turkey, Maria, Kevin, good to see you guys. Good to see you. Zoe, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. Good morning, even though it's evening, but good morning. Danielle, good to see you. Top of the evening to you, indeed. I'm getting all sorts of frequencies popping up right now. Happy birthday. It's Beth's birthday. What's up, Vince? Caleb, good to see ya. James, good to see ya. Road Rail. Yes, PDS Road Rail. Yes, if it is indeed. Wait, what's happening up here? What is going on over here? Oh, tire change or something. All right, what's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? Beth, I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Kathy, yeah, tomorrow's going to be a busy day, huh? Seek Truth, what up? Yeah, everybody please be sure to say happy birthday to Beth. We always got to support one another out here. Hey, Lane, good to see you. Jojo. Holiday Way, good to see you. Brian, good to see you. Dar, yes, go to Ontario for sure. Yeah, it's definitely going to be southeast Missouri, northeast Arkansas tomorrow. Yeah, thankfully that guy back there looked like he had a full-size jack and everything, so I think they were good. I would have stopped otherwise. That's something I haven't had the opportunity to do a lot because I haven't had my vehicles, like, stop and help people with, like, flats, so I'm glad I can at least do that again, you know, if it makes sense. I always love stopping to help people. I really enjoy it, honestly. April 2nd, 06. No, I honestly don't remember that day. Probably because I was in 6th grade. I wish I was out for that day. Yeah, part of me wants to double back and go see if that car was all right. Listening to my tool set in the back vibrate is always funny. We'll feel it.
There's so much upper level crap, you can't even tell on satellite like where stuff is gonna fire.
Yeah, it's not really all that impressive right now, honestly.
No, but I mean, the SPC is saying that rapid initiation between 0Z and 1Z coming from the southwest, pretty much.
What's up, Jeff? Good to see you. Donald, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we're outside of Guthrie right now. Outside of Guthrie. Feel a sneeze coming. PDS sneeze coming. Told you guys, I knew it was coming. I knew it. Yeah, I think at this point we'll head over towards the El Reno area roughly and see how things are looking. I mean, we're only 15 miles north of OKC right now. $26 miles from Oklahoma City right now. 26. We're 15 from the loop, the north loop, though. At least it's a nice day out. I can give it that much. 84 degrees out feels beautiful right now. Most sneezes done in a row. I don't think did I sneeze twice? Wait, what the heck is it? Say if that was a flat, I would have stopped. That didn't look like a flat. Chase on, chase on. Do 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 do. Chase on, chase on. Well, I'm north of OKC right now. I guess I gotta stop and take a look at things and make a decision on what to do.
There you are.
just patiently waiting for initiation, aren't we?
Where are you at?
North side of OKC right now.
I gotcha. I feel like, because that coal farm crash next to the dry line, the last few scans actually slowed down the dry line progression a little bit. But I feel like we're going to get initiation on the line first, and then we're going to get possibly maybe some discrete action out ahead of that line down here, further down here later.
Yeah, I'm up by Edmond right now. I'm literally just now crossing in Oklahoma County, so I don't know if I want to go south and potentially west over towards like El Reno where you guys are, or if I want to actually try and play it a little bit further east. The metro is going to get walloped.
Yeah, we're trying. I mean, Jeff was talking to us, and he was talking like it's going to come from the southwest.
Who's Jeff? He's talking about Petrowski. Nope, that's not what I meant. Help, guys, help! Well, there was something I needed to do, but I can't recall what I needed to do. What am I forgetting? There's something I need to do right now, but I can't recall what it was. (79/63) in Norman. That is a good sign.
2 points are making a comeback.
Yeah, just waiting for that watch to get issued. Donna, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Donna.
Yeah, 80% watch assurance.
And thank you for your super chat as well. W's for Donna. Yeah, they said they expect initiation between 7 and 8. I mean, it's 7 o'clock now, so within the next 45 minutes, I think we'll know what's happening. Well, where things are at least going to start popping up or bubbling up at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, up on this convergence up here, we have, I mean, there's decent cumulus, a decent push. One north of El Reno, doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, part of me almost wanted to go west out of Edmond and then go south. Well, we can just loop around 344. The other part of me wants to just go straight down into Norman. GMC, thank you for gifting a Moonburst ship. We're almost to the point where I can gift some more myself. Dan, thank you so much for 8 months of membership. I'm hoping we see something cool tonight, too. I do like seeing the southeast winds on the Norman METAR, too. Or the southeast, yeah, southeast winds over there. It's a little more favorable. Almost makes me want to keep going through town on 35 and just see what it's like down there. But I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do right now except drive. And I can barely do that.
That's all you can really do. I'm not too sure what else we're going to do.
Head east.
Now, where's the fun in that?
Just fire up the chemtrail machine.
Oh, you're right, Max. Can you get somebody to fire up the chemtrail machine? I really would have liked if they could have done that like 2 hours ago. Where's News 9? I'm sure they've got the chemtrail machine.
One of their guys is up Radio Road.
Well, somebody please fire up the chemtrail machine. Something needs to happen. Max needs to get his Buzz Lightyear costume on and just start flying around over here with chemtrails.
That would be a sight to see.
Indeed, it would be a sight to see. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue! Loopy and Shalene, thank you so much for becoming Moonbers and 1 month of membership. Yeah, we're real close to the triple point here. I wouldn't be lying progressive if I was not thinking about going due south right now on 35. That moisture is perfect. Yeah, we're continuing moving right now. Just keep on keeping on. And pop goes the weasel. What is it, a party over at the Loves in El Reno? My goodness.
Yeah. Party in El Reno. Jeff Petrosky at the Twist X Memorials.
I am 31 minutes from that, Loves, but I'm hoping that literally anything would happen before I get there. We need storms to fire, y'all. Oh yeah, red dirt in Oklahoma. Yeah, I love it. Two things that go hand in hand. Ain't no doubt about it. Come on, when is the next watch going to be issued? I want to see it get issued. Do you think, all right, what's the bet, guys? You think they're going to go tornado watch, or you think they're going to go severe thunderstorm watch? Let's see what the roof camera's looking like. Well, I see Starlink is still surviving up there, so that's the good news. You guys think the storms are going to go pop goes the weasel, or do you think the storms are going to go poof goes the weasel? Or do you think they're going to go wee goes the weasel? These are questions we need answers for, guys. We need answers now. These answers need to come right now. Right now. Ugh. Pop goes the weasel. Oh boy, guys. Boy, oh boy. Oh, a cop pulled somebody over in the parking lot over there at Walmart. PDS traffic stop at Walmart. The sun is setting overhead. It's time to put the farm to bed. I think about all the kids' books that I've read to my kids. Oh, wait. We got a, looks like we may have our first little bubbler up near Enid. Looks like the first storm may be trying to go up near Enid. See the little bubbler. Should start.
Yeah, I see it up there too.
Should
might have to fly north.
Yeah, but that's west of the boundary. That is the only, well, I mean, that's might be the story. Hopefully the fact that it's starting to initiate up there means we're about to start having a ripple effect further south, too. Because that storm is west of 79 over 45 obs. Like, yikes. It's good to see it bubbling. It's not good to see how, like, crappy the environment is up there. That's the problem. So hopefully this stuff will start having, like, a ripple effect down the line where more storms start initiating. You can see a little bit of bubblers over that way. Starting to get a little bit of bubbliness, but I think that is off to our north. That is our north. Yeah, we'll have to see what these things do. I mean, the storms could always cross the boundary. They could always cross that boundary and head east. I guess the real question is, what are the odds those storms that are initiating up there cross the boundary and become surface-based? That is the question to be had, guys. Yeah, it did look like the deeper convection and the good stuff was definitely going to be happening after dark. I definitely agree with that. It sucks, but that's the way it is looking, at least. So, I mean... Also, let me know if the overlay updates in a tornado watch or something gets issued, because the overlay will update within a minute of a watch being issued. So let me know if you guys see that happen. But nothing has happened yet. That Enid storm is, yeah. Stuff is starting to pop down the line. If that actually would mature into something... If you guys loop radar and go back and forth, there's a secondary boundary. I don't know if it's the cold front or what that is surging south that has initiated that stuff near Enid. Actually, might be better off to go up towards like Kingfisher. Interesting.
Hey Brandon, I don't know if you got my last message, but did you change your SRT link, or is it just not on right now?
No, I haven't changed my SRT link. They both should be active. Hold on, send me a Twitter DM with the link you have right now, because I did change one of them, but I didn't think that was the one you had access to. Alright, give me a second to look at it and see which one that was, if that was the one I changed or not. Sorry, I gotta check this stuff for Max real quick. another one here in a second. Let me know if it works.
So,
Just sent you one. Let me know if that one works. I should be pushing a feed to that SRT link as well. Donna W's for Donna Dee. Thank you so much for your super chat. I'm not gonna lie, I might get baited into going north. That storm up near Enid's blowing up fast.
Well, I don't see how, because it's behind everything. I'm a tad confused on that.
Well, I mean, it's just elevated. That's gonna be the issue. So, it's elevated. It's tempting me to go back north, though, because I feel like it might cross the boundary. If it goes east of the boundary, then it'll become surface-based.
that boundary's still kind of floating to the southeast, and the storm rush is beginning to be northeast. I don't see how I could cross it. This is what it showed, though. It's still a little bit early. It fired those storms up there, and then our more potentially discrete mode takes longer, but it's down kind of near where we are, where our dew points are a lot better than 46.
No, you're definitely right, DL. I thought it was headed due east, but if it's heading northeast and the boundary's heading southeast, yeah, it ain't gonna cross. It ain't gonna chance in hell.
The SRT link, I don't think is working.
Should be on. Let me check. Stand by for 1 second, Max. Let me try something else. Because I've got one SRT link that I know works, but that's because I used it as my, use it for my stream. So if it's pulled twice, then it doesn't work right. So let me check it. Yeah, that SRT link should be, it's showing I'm streaming to it, so it should be pulling from it. Oh wait, I think I sent you the wrong one. Hold on. Got to be an Oklahoma Highway Patrol with their flash pattern. That's got to be Highway Patrol.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I'm about 15 out from that Loves. I got a 10-100 so bad. All right, guys. So I think we're gonna keep south, at least for now. I'm going to run to that Loves in El Reno. We're about 15 minutes from there. Alright guys, so we are still about 15 minutes away from the Loves where we're going to swing into real quick. Definitely after 10-100. DL, you still got your radio on?
I don't know if you said my name or not, but yes, I do.
I'm going to be at that Loves in 15 minutes. If you guys are still there, I have to run in and take a leak, but do not forget for me to give you that power cord for the Starlink.
Okay, I don't know if we're going to sit here, if we're going to go a little bit north of the road just to get a view on the other side of these power lines. If not, then don't worry about it, but I will remember.
Copy, I am by my GPS 14 minutes away from the Loves, so if you're still there when I get there. Alright guys, so we're only 14 minutes away from the Loves right now, only 14 minutes. We're going to run there real quick. Man, Jesse Risley, I haven't heard that name in a while. Why is Cooper trying to talk to me? Yes, I can hear you.
Watching your stream right now.
Yeah, I kind of expected that when I heard you on the radio. I was like, why is Cooper talking? I didn't expect to hear your voice. What are you up to, bud?
I'm on your room and Mom is trying to sleep.
Well, if Mom's trying to sleep, you probably shouldn't be on the radio, should you?
Sleep last night.
Not the best. Are you taking care of Mama for me since she's not feeling good?
Yes.
Good, you better be taking care of Mama for me. She needs all the help she can get right now, so I need you to be the best goose she can be and help her because she's not feeling good. Hopefully she's able to get some sleep.
I'm being good while you're gone.
Well, Mom's not feeling good right now, buddy. You're not going to have much to do when she's not feeling good, but it's going to be nice out. Obviously, I miss you, though, buddy. I can't wait to be back home with you guys. I don't know how soon that's going to be, but I promise we'll do something fun when I get back home.
Maybe we can go to Arizona.
Would love to go to Arizona, but I don't think that's going to be able to happen anytime soon.
Why is that not going to happen anytime soon?
Because Dad's got to work, buddy. I gotta work. Unfortunately, it's going to be the busy time for me, pal.
Yeah. We want to make money so we can have a house.
Yes. Yes, I do have to make money so we can pay the bills. That is correct, buddy.
So where are you at right now? Are you in Indiana or South Dakota?
No, I'm in Oklahoma right now, buddy. I'm in Oklahoma. Gonna chase storms for a little bit here, and I gotta get to Missouri tomorrow for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a really busy day.
Oh, yes. I have a busy day. Yeah, I have a busy day tomorrow, too.
Yeah, I bet you're gonna have a busy day. It gets busy taking care of Mama, that's for sure. You just better be making sure to give her all the love she needs, and anything she asks for help for, you better be helping her, buddy.
I am helping her, Ted. I'm being good every day.
Well, you better be being good. I'm glad to hear that you're being good and helping Mama. She really needs it right now when she's not feeling good. I wish I could be home with you guys. I wish I could be home to take care of mamas right now.
And that's why when you get home, then I have to take care of Cameron. You guys like spend time together and no more slumber parties.
Well, hopefully we can have a slumber party sometime soon.
Probably when Mom probably like go to Arizona and like go to Arizona and like do fun stuff and all that cool stuff she has to do because she's sick. I'm helping her, that's why I'm being good.
Well, I mean, you should always be good, but I appreciate that you're helping Mama Buddy. She needs it right now. Hopefully she's getting the rest that she needs and she's taking her medicine. I know she wasn't feeling good last night when she was talking to me, so hopefully she feels better soon and hopefully it passes by quickly, you know?
And that's why I asked pass by because that's why she has the weather so me and Mom can like go to Arizona.
I want to go to Arizona so bad. I want to be able to actually see Gigi and Uncle Jack and everybody. I know Grandma's in Arizona right now.
Oh yeah, but Uncle Jack and Gigi are going to move into Illinois in a few days.
Yeah, they're moving to Illinois here in the next month or so, and they're going to be out there for good, so I'm excited that we're going to spend a lot of time with them when they get to Illinois.
Like, we can go for bike rides, and I think we can take Mom's export to Illinois.
Yeah, I think we're going to spend a lot of time in Illinois this summer, and we'll spend a lot of time with Gigi and Uncle Jack and have fun.
Wow, that's such beautiful sunset. That's a beautiful sunset right there.
Yeah, it's a pretty beautiful sunset on my stream, isn't it, buddy?
It is because it is. And that's why it has to be like that, because I love it that way.
Mwah. There, I just blew you and Mama and Cam a kiss on the stream. You'll see it in a minute. I miss you a whole bunch, pal.
Me too. I wish we could, like, have a slumber party, me and you, and Mom, and Cameron, and my elbows, and we can do, like, yeah, let's go. Do you want to talk? Whoa. Story does not talk. He does not want to talk right now. That's not good.
Well, hopefully Rain's feeling better too. I hope Rain's feeling better. I know Mama said she had to take her to the vet yesterday.
Yes. Yes, we had to do that because she's pulling her hair out.
Yeah, hopefully it's just her allergies. Dee Dee, thank you so much again, so much for your super chat.
It's because she's whipping her hair and her allergies.
Well, typically she rips her hair out because of her allergies. That's the thing. I think she's having allergy problems right now. W's for Dee Dee. Thank you, Donna.
Oh, she got better already.
Yeah, Mom said she was already looking better after she took her medicine yesterday after she saw the vet. So I hope she gets to feeling better.
Yeah, and that's why, wow, that's a so beautiful sunset right there. Wow, that's a beautiful sunset right there.
Yeah, it definitely is a beautiful sunset, isn't it, buddy?
It is, and that's why Copic wants to. Wow. Who don't want to?
Alright, buddy. Well, I'm going to have to hop off the radio because I got to go inside and use the bathroom, and I got to get Jordan his radio and give everybody the stuff that I'm supposed to get them here at the truck stop. So I'll talk to you later, okay? I'll talk to you tonight when we pray and get you to bed.
Yeah. And I'll talk to you in a little bit. I'll talk to you on the way where we do some time for and play.
I'm so running this light. Yeah, we'll do Psalm 23 and everything tonight. And we'll talk to you then, okay, buddy? I love you. Make sure you're giving Mama extra love for me, okay? Make sure you're taking good care of her and Cam while I'm gone.
I am. And that's why I'm just doing that. Wait, are you pulling up to the truck stop?
Yep, I'm going to be getting to the truck stop in a minute. So I wanted to say goodbye and I love you before I get out of the car. I love you, pal. I love you, Mama and Cam, so much.
Well, we'll have your slumber, okay? I'll talk to you in a bit.
Alright, talk to you later, buddy. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Later, nerd.
Later, nerd. Bye.
Alright, I gotta top off here real quick. Alright, guys, we'll be right back. Top off real fast. Oh, my fuel tank's on the other side, you dippy-doo. I keep forgetting it's on my driver's side. Alright, we'll be right back in a minute, guys. I'll leave my phone in here. Oh, you mother freaking. Oh, shit. No, just Yes, I did in fact make it.
Is this a police car?
No.
Here.
Now we can get the close up of the L.
There you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Came over to clean your window and fill up your tank. Why is it?
Well, let's see here. Here, right here. You just... Hello? What's up, Ashton? Living the dream.
trying to.
Yeah, it's been a day. I'm tired. Nothing's happening.
Gotta be patient.
Alright, guys. I'm going to actually, I got some crap to throw out real quick. Let me see if. Yeah, let's see if that music gets a little copyright strike in there. I love when it catches that close call there. Refuel error. Weird. That was weird. I didn't fuel properly. Correctly, I don't know. Hopefully that music wasn't playing for too long. I'm gonna go park. I don't know if I want to park over here or what. Let me call Jordan real quick. Yeah, hopefully that didn't create too much of an issue for audio, but that's probably going to be a YouTube strike. How long was it going for? Yeah, it told me refuel error. Yeah, 30 seconds. Hopefully it's not too bad. Was it clear? Like, could you hear the, like, what they were saying? Where are you at? Are you here, or?
I'm at the Twist X Memorial.
Okay, I'll run down there real quick.
Okay.
I'll be over there in a second. It's been a minute since I've been there, so everybody's here at the Loves, but if you're down at the...
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Alright, I'll run over there real quick. I'll be down there in a couple minutes.
Sounds good. I'll see you.
Alright, see ya. Bye. Hold on, guys. Call DL. DL will probably answer. We're gonna go down to the Twist X Memorial.
Hello?
Hey, I'll be back up. I'm running down to the memorial real quick.
Okay, that sounds good.
I told people I was gonna be over there, and then I just dipped, so I wanted to let somebody know.
No.
Alright, we'll see you in a minute. Later. Oh, these bumps. We're gonna go drive over to the Twist X Memorial real quick. Yes, I know I'm not wearing my seatbelt. We're running over to the memorial real fast. Alright. That ought to do it. Hello? What's going on?
Did you get it all figured out?
What?
Starlink?
Am I zooming in on? I'll zoom in on your face. Look at the camera and smile.
Which camera?
The top one.
Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me.
I'm gonna
Sir,
zoom
I'm
in
gonna have
on
to
the
see your
memorial.
storm chaser license.
Not yet. In time.
That's a really good camera. Holy cow.
It's expensive shit.
Yeah, $7,000.
Thank you.
More than that.
Oh,
Everything wired? Yeah.
Oh, we
My
finally
father's
beat
here.
when we need to.
I know. Let me go grab your radio before I forget it.
Imagine if we forgot. I know.
What was the stream going? Yeah.
I don't know.
Big ol' moo.
It's making me want to just drive start heading east.
I was about to. No, I didn't.
Probably
Yeah, I charged
I'm
it.
upgraded by me to an EF6 now.
Oh my god.
That thing. That's it.
What are the chances it's an EF7?
How much more will it grow? Yeah.
What DI is that count?
Battery set with 4 more hours of daylight, April 26th. Super fire. We can have April 26th every year, I think.
Every time I breathe in,
It's about every weekend. Every other weekend.
Still standing there.
So I would love an Explorer like this. I would really love one. I say that about a whole bunch of different vehicles, but like, it's good shit.
How much range do you figure he gets with this camera? Oh, he should shoot the cows.
Oh my gosh, they're up on that.
What happened?
Yes, I just noticed it. Running it outward.
I just saw the can.
Okay.
I have a cannon with a very... It's just all about the cows. Sorry. I love when I never see people for so long.
Oh, that was lightning over there.
Over where?
That way. That, over El Reno. Right. That direction.
I finally got the remote mounted, so I can just slide the 60
Yeah, did you,
It's flat on the dash now.
this is how messed up it got when I installed all this stuff, is I put the yellow deck up here, but the actual, like, dots
yeah, that's
is
right, you
down
got it,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like it so far?
Yeah, I do. My stream loves it when I do this quad box,
Good
because then it's the in-car camera
That's
and everything
awesome.
else. But let me see your radio. See what your channels, I set up your channels as. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get your
Channel 2.
Gotta get what?
Star. I never put that Starlink stuff
Channel
in.
1.
That's so far away.
Channel 2.
Okay, so
Scan
for future reference,
Okay.
the little side button here,
Side button there.
press that.
Scan on.
When scan is on, that searches all the channels.
Okay.
So if we're on another channel, you'll hear it on there.
Okay.
But if you don't want it on, like if you don't want to be listening or whatever, then you hit the button again and turn scan off, and then it'll only listen to the channel you're on.
Okay.
So there, it should be on channel 2 right now. We've been on private.
Yeah, I have that Starlink info too.
Yeah,
Do you do
that's
that on your computer?
yeah. I have to enter it all in manually.
You got that Starlink cover in wholesale, right? From that one guy.
Yeah, it was like $3,000.
That was...
Yeah, because you had to buy the whole, like, everything.
I had to buy the dish, the box,
Never mind then. I think I'm okay. I mean, I do have 3 games, but not for that.
The one I got on the roof's from Australia.
You should definitely send me the link.
It's called Dishy Shield.
Dishy Shield. There's so many cheaper options than that. Don't.
I bought one off of Amazon and it came broken. So
It came broken? Oh, no.
That's a good tower.
It was a decent one, too.
That's a great tower. That is a great tower.
Up to the south?
I am going with that once I get the shit south.
It's a concerning tower. Swearing on screen.
I'll show
Let's
you
see.
a concerning tower.
Very concerned right now.
Alright, Wi-Fi. Okay, that's all Corey stuff automatically getting put in. Once this loads.
No, it's my streaming box.
You're gonna run.
Alright, what's your...
In hand?
No, I need your info. So what's your ID for your Starlink?
Hold on. Are you able to see it if I just give you this info right here?
Yeah. All I need to do... I just have to type it in exactly for what it is.
In there. It should all be there.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I still have a timer. Oh! Lightning! Yes!
Not a bolt?
That's like 2 weeks out. But I saw lightning, so... I played 7.5 hours for lightning.
Okay, great.
Sounds about right.
I love it. There's nothing better than it.
He's not running.
What was going on with your Starlink earlier? I tuned into your stream and you were like mad about your Starlink.
The one I got back here was brand new and it didn't work after I installed it. So I had to go get another one. That's why I got down here so late.
I mean, you're not really late, but...
Yeah, I know. Nothing's really happening, is it?
Take care. Don't die. I'll be back. Okay.
Nice brakes.
I mean, I don't think we're going.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay.
Alright, take care.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Run faster.
I'll probably end up running back up to the Loves. It should be on.
I keep incrementing
How much
my
range?
stream back 15 minutes.
How much range do you get with this camera on the top?
Pretty far, honestly.
To say, can
You wanna pay
can
over
you
the
see our lightning rods off to the right?
How? Where that?
There are 2 cows
If you try
standing
to-
on a dirt mound up
Yeah,
there.
you gotta get the stream on that if you can.
I can see the cows. Oh, hold on. I gotta go full screen with it. It's a little too dark.
Ooh.
I gotta let it adjust. Is it by the tower?
There's a couple of them standing on. There's a hill of dirt off to the right.
That big hill? I see a
can't
big
tell.
hill. That's about it.
That's it. Wait, where?
No, you're
No,
too far right.
no,
And
left.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Where the
Going.
Yep, a little left.
I see that building.
Yep, there you go. Oh, a little more to the right.
Little right?
Yes.
That thing
There you
right. Yeah.
go. There you go. You got it.
Where at?
Does he got it?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. No,
That's
keep
the
going.
buildings
That's the
way
building.
out there.
That's not a cow.
Left a little.
Left.
Go a little bit left.
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 I see a car.
Left.
There's cow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Autofocus.
There.
Yeah. This is awesome.
That's zoomed in all the way.
That's a big moo.
That's our lightning rod tonight.
There.
If that starts shooting up lightning, I don't know.
Oh yeah, look.
I don't even know how far that is away.
It's pretty far.
I like how they're on top of the
Is
hill,
this
though.
gridded mile by mile?
It's
gotta be.
It should be.
It's like I had a stream open.
Oh, you did.
I really hope your stream's enjoying this.
They expect nothing less
This
than
is the
cows.
quality. This is the quality content.
This is what they tune in for right now.
This is exactly what they tune in
Don't
for.
tune in for
Oh, the cow came down. One of them came down.
Oh! But still, there's just one. It's crazy.
Moo!
You do it one more time.
I do. I just dropped it. It should be set. Let me see your radio. I don't know if I turned Wi-Fi on or not.
My stream was very delayed.
Yeah. I'll do it one more time.
Okay, hold on.
Wait. Yeah.
Are you guys ready? Moo!
We're gonna look back at this tomorrow morning and go, this is the highlight of today.
Yeah, this is all that happened today.
I didn't realize how bright the cruise line is.
Oh yeah, you like it though, right?
Try and turn it down.
That's at 50%.
Oh my gosh.
That is 110%, 50%. That is 50%.
Falls?
I think so.
My goodness. That's 50.
That's 50. Yeah, I took it down.
I could not imagine 100 on that.
Yeah, because mine. Look at the back of mine. The back of mine's on 50.
Oh,
damn. And that's 50 too?
That's 50.
That's so bright. 50. Plus 100.
That is 50% on the back. And 50% on the front.
Yeah.
Okay, so
They're
you're...
migrating back toward us.
I see one still standing on the hill.
Yep.
I think so.
That's all the way down there.
Okay, I think...
Wait, that's the other...
So it gets finicky with Starlink because it connects to Starlink, but it's like real time. So like if you're under a bridge, you won't have signal. So I'm going to put in your radio this side button. If you hold it down, if you hold that side button down a long amount of time, that'll turn off your Wi-Fi.
Okay.
So if it's constantly giving you like issues and it's annoying, then you can hold it down and it won't connect to Starlink until you do it again. But I'm going to get that in there. Yeah, it's already in there. So like now if you hold it down,
Wi-Fi off.
Oh,
it
tells you
just,
to.
yeah. So you hold it down again.
Wi-Fi on.
There you go.
Scan off. Scan on.
Yeah, I gotta go back up to Love's at some point.
I might run up there too, but I was just stopping by here because I was in my hangout and I didn't realize there was 500 people here.
Everybody's everywhere right now, like.
But I was tempted just to drive east, right?
Hey, dude, They issued the tornado watch. But
the environment's there. That's a great storm down there. It's really far away.
it's actually.
I don't want another speeding. Wait, no, it's 80. No, I don't need 80. No, it's 65 on these. Okay, I need to better graph though. Yeah, I'm going to talk in this at work still.
Yeah. You gotta wait for it to key up. Wait to hear the chirp. And then talk. And then once the transmission's off, then it'll chirp again.
Radio check. 1, 2. Testing.
Are you on private?
Copy you loud and clear.
That should have been DL. It looks good down there. I'm going to Springfield tonight no matter what.
I'm totally playing music.
I'm gonna look and see. I don't know. I'm really not that intrigued.
Not either. I don't feel like doing answer. Okay, so in theory, if we need to go all the way south to those storms, we're just going to take 81 south. Oh, God. Oh. There's a lot of let's just say Duncan. I'm joking.
But meanwhile,
Say that 100. This is a reminder that we are early on initiation.
So you'll have.
I'm going to stream. I'm sorry. You're going to have to wait. I can't control the weather. Oh, they are really going to kill me this time. Sorry, my stream. I'm going to only have one point here.
Radio. I'm just grabbing the radio.
Well, what are you guys thinking?
We're going to drop south to Duncan.
They're really staying dedicated.
Have fun with that. Oh my gosh. Oh, who? That's shooting lightning.
What you're saying?
That one has lightning. That might be heat lightning. That's a good storm down there.
You know, I think my Tennessee citation needs a friend.
Well, not yet, not this team.
No. God, I'm still pissed off about that.
Man, that is a haul to get down there. Yeah.
That's a 2-hour drive.
Yeah.
Hour and a half to Duncan.
Yeah, they're going.
That's 2 hours. Yeah. You push it, yeah.
So you're gonna they're thinking about changing that and then getting there for tomorrow for 20 hours by noon and we're gonna fly.
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, I saw like 3-ish. I want to get to Poplar Bluff by 3 tomorrow.
What was that town that we pissed in our gas pumps? What? You know exactly what we're talking about.
No, I don't.
Remember that nighttime chasing us out of Missouri? And
Oh, that was that Casey's and Doniphan. Yeah.
That's the only way I can remember that town.
Yeah. No, I remember that now.
To see how these mature before I even try to even go down.
Yeah, I mean they're headed like.
Well, the most infection.
They're going northeast right now.
Cows in our direction. They know. It's probably
Use your butt as a shield.
Crop come down here?
Yeah, Connor's at the Loves right now.
There's like 50,000 people on Loves right now.
Yeah, everybody's everywhere right now.
Get out of the road. No, what if I don't want to go?
I'm not going to
I'm probably gonna run up there. I'm gonna head up to the Loves.
Absolutely. No, don't die or something.
No promises.
Take care, man. Alright. Yeah, I had to go save him. But I was stuck finding him.
Good luck, guys. See you around. Alright, we're gonna go back up to the Loves here real quick, guys. Yeah, people are wanting to dive south. I'm just not. Guys, it's a hard call, because if we dive south, like Jordan said, I don't think he's wrong, you know, that we do have the potential for some nighttime stuff to happen. I'm just more concerned about the fact that if we keep doing this, then it's really going to impact our ability to get good sleep tonight is the problem. That's the biggest problem we're dealing with right now. Yeah, so as you guys can see, this is the difference for you guys. So the top camera, the top right camera is actually the dash camera that's mounted, and then the bottom one's the camcorder, and the camcorder is the one we had on previous chases, so that's why it didn't look so good. Yeah, I see that one that's gonna head up towards Chickasha. I don't know if that's why I'm like, do I want to go down to Chickasha or not? I see lightning on the cells up to the north, too.
PDS special weather statement.
On those storms to the south.
Yep, unfortunately.
Yeah, the gloves real quick. I'm almost there. I'm just getting to that point I have to make a decision whether or not I'm going to chase tonight or actually head east and get rest before a bigger day tomorrow. I'm about to pull into the Loves right now. Alright, we're going to get into Loves here, guys, and lightning off to the north.
That's my problem right now, is deciding on tonight or resting for tomorrow.
Tomorrow's definitely the bigger day, obviously. It's just a matter of, do you think you can pull off both?
Well, those storms are definitely getting organized. It's getting more and more intriguing, I'm not going to lie.
The sooner you hit the hail, the sooner it can head east.
Yeah, where'd you disappear to, Sea Gherkin?
I'm southbound on 81. Coming up on that, Loves.
Well, what do you guys think? You think we go south after it, or do you think we go, I'm gonna roll in here real quick.
Stupid walkie. If I get to like 44 and it looks like they're kind of weak and not going to be anything, I'll probably just turn around and start heading on 44 toward Joplin. But I mean, if they're looking like it's going to be a legit supercell moving south of OKC at 11 p.m., then I might as well chase it. I already drove 8 hours down here.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel you there. I'm just struggling with the decision right now. I'm gonna go get a snack inside Loves real quick, though.
Ops are at 45K already.
Yeah, it's blowing up. All right, guys, we'll be right back.
Yay, Nocturnal. It's the only way. That's the only thing Oklahoma does, is Nocturnal. Yeah, it seems like most chases are at night. Hurricanes at night. Like everything's at night.
I say, the majority of I did 5 hurricanes last year. I think 4 out of 5 were at night.
Yeah, I think Francine was the only daytime one.
I was going to say, Francine was the only one that was at a decent hour. I mean, Milton made landfall, I feel like, around sunset. Helene was definitely after dark. Debbie was miserable. I was overnight for no reason. And then Beryl, I feel like, was pretty late, too, if I remember right.
Yeah, Beryl landfall was like 2 a.m. as well. Yeah, Debbie just sucked. She was a downer. Yeah, I mean, that's the moment it made landfall the day after, ever since, it's just Debbie Downer.
Alright, guys, I got a couple jumbo honey buns, so that is going to help me a lot with my decision. Oh, those storms are popping up. Yep, it sounds like it's about time to run south to Duncan. Man, that's going to make for this a long, long night if that keeps up. It looks good, though. They'll probably go severe warning soon. And it's pretty discreet. Get a little snacky doing my system. Yeah, those things look like they're going to go severe warning soon.
Are you back at your car, Brandon?
Yep. Chowing down on a jumbo honey bun. Brian, thank you for the super chat. Just got to figure it out right now. Those storms are absolutely popping too. They're looking good. Everybody in my chat's telling me to go to sleep.
Really?
Yeah, they're like, just go home. Just go get some rest. Tomorrow's going to be bigger.
My problem is that, look, it's like clustered up, which is a good sign too, which I don't like.
There's two of them that are, and then one's more discreet on the southern fringe, but
I so badly wanted to get food.
I haven't eaten all day. This is the only thing I've had to eat. I mean, how far are we from Chickasha from here?
30 minutes. It says 43, but it's 30. You're the straight highway. I'm not opposed to going to 44.
I want to see how far it is from Chickasha to Springfield tonight. Probably like 5 hours. Ooh, 4 hours, 47 minutes.
You know what? I'm glad they're forming down here because that means I don't have to mention, look at, cross, or be near the Canadian River.
$5 hours, man.
Might as well, dude.
I don't see why not. At least going to Chickasha.
We might as well. It'd be dumb just to leave it. It's isolated.
Yeah, I'm game. You got it in your GPS? I don't have any GPS up yet. Well, you know 81. You know where that's at. I'll follow you.
I got it.
Alright, I'm gonna follow Jordan. We're gonna go down 81. Yeah, we're gonna go down 81. At least to Chickasha, see what it looks like when we get to Chickasha, and if it looks like it's gonna be something worth going after, we can. If not, then start heading east for tomorrow.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. And a 0Z does paint this does turn this storm into a nice supercell though.
Where are we? Decisions, guys. Decisions. Is it going to be a late night chase? I'd like to get more than a couple hours of sleep tonight, though. Yeah, that's Jordan Hall in front of us. Alright, so we're going to head south. That's our current plan. Ironically enough, the 0ZH-RRR, well, doesn't even really have that storm. It's got stuff a lot further north. I don't know, it's weird. But it's funny, the 0ZH-RRR looks like better tonight than it does for tomorrow.
Does it really? Because it definitely does show that storm down there. I feel like the placement isn't exactly correct, but it shows more decent progression, at least for 2-3 hours.
I would say the HRRR has been kind of off lately, especially today. The NAM 3K had that storm down there earlier.
Yeah, that's a good point. I also, hearing HRRR kind of puts a bad taste in my mouth after Pacific Northwest, but I know that wasn't its fault. It's just because it doesn't know what to do up there.
Wait, are you saying tomorrow looks like crap now, Brandon?
No, I'm not saying it looks like crap. I mean, it looks less intense than it did previously.
Okay, because I mean, that's how it's been going. It looks good, then boom, crap.
No, it still looks like classic boot healing in northeastern Arkansas initiating by about 4. Looks like there's going to be a bunch of little mini spinny supercells in like Illinois, but I don't know. At this rate, my goal is just to make sure that I'm either in northeast Arkansas or up by Poplar Bluff by 4 o'clock at the absolute latest.
I think, if you can make it to like Springfield tonight, you could leave, hotel at like 10, 11 a.m. and get there before 4. So, I know that's like probably later that you'd want to get there, but like even if you left at like 9, you should be good to get there like 12:30.
Yeah, you want to know what really sucks? Chickasha to Springfield is 5 hours.
Yeah, we got it.
As I'm eating my honey bun.
Wait, Brandon, did you say that the HRRR doesn't look good? That's an absolute chonker of a supercell, right? Like on the Arkansas-Missouri border in beautiful terrain.
No, I said it wasn't looking as good as earlier runs. Not saying that it's not good. I'm saying it's not saying like violent tornadic supercells everywhere.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, as long as there's that isolated corridor right in the boot heel, then.
Alright guys, so we're headed south now towards where the storms are. We're going to head to I-44 and see what it looks like when we get to I-44, and if it still looks good, we're going to keep after it. They did put it under a severe thunderstorm warning too. It's springtime, baby, we chase! Woo! Sorry guys, I am not in chat while I'm stuffing my face, so stand by.
has that storm moving at 35 miles an hour, so very doable.
Oh, this funny bone is gonna do me in. If they can merge into one dominant updraft, I'd be a lot happier. Alright, honey buns acquired. So now we are booking it south on 81 right now, headed towards Chickasha. Chickasha is the plan right now. Once we get to Chickasha, we'll have a better idea of what we're looking at. So that's the plan right now, at least. They did issue that tornado watch. Did the overlay ever update? Shut up. Let's go. Tribox. Tribox doesn't look too shabby. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Of course, all this stuff doesn't want to get going until after dark, like usual, apparently. Is it too much to ask for just some, like, daytime storms, or will we just get that tomorrow? That is the question of questions. Passing through Union City right now. Union City, Oklahoma. Do 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 do. Stop instead. Keep it moving, but I don't know where. At night. What is this guy doing? What the hell was that guy doing, Jordan?
They clearly didn't see the right lane end sign.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright guys, so like I said, we're headed southbound now.
They have a bumper sticker that says they're a little high maintenance, and that is very clear at this point.
I think that's an understatement. Yeah, we'll keep watching the radar updates, but we're at least going to get to Chickasha, and if it doesn't look good by the time we hit Chickasha, like doesn't look like it's really getting its act together, then we're going to book it northeast on 44. That's the current plan, at least. But again, oh, where did I put my phone at? Thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I really need to shave my face so bad. Yeah, I think that storm's gonna go, like, yeah, up near Purcell, probably. I mean, we could follow it up there, and then once we get closer up there, start booking it further east. So there's a lot of options in play here. There's definitely a lot of options in play for us. Let me see what the tops are looking like. I mean, it's above 40,000 feet, so it's mature. There's no doubt that it's mature. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock, so we're not sitting too bad. It just sucks that 9 o'clock in 5 hours would get us to Springfield at 2 a.m. What is with that flashing light? I mean, we've only got storm motions at like 25 miles an hour, so realistically, it's not that bad right now, honestly. It really isn't. Slow storm motions are going to be great, but we need these storms to kind of merge together to form one dominant updraft for really anything. That's what we need right now. Uh-oh.
There's a good little highway that goes east out of Marlow that takes you towards, like, Lindsay. That's always an option, too.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at that. I just didn't know if, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to try and close on this thing and then follow it from, like, the south, or just sit out ahead of it and wait for it.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards, well, I mean, we'll get to, I don't know how far we are from Chickasha right now, but heading over towards Lindsay. Watch it as it gets closer. You know, if it can, I think if we can see it form, like I said, a dominant storm, then I think we'd be sitting a lot better. I think potentially worst case scenario, if I do poke around with the storm, I'll probably give it till I-35 or so. And once it passes I-35, that's probably when I'll call it.
Well, Lindsay plays a good play, I think, because you can jump on it if it does something, but then you're not getting on it too prematurely either.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to change it to 35 and then call it there. That way we're not taking state route through eastern Oklahoma to get back to 40. That'd be stupid.
Yeah, I'm also kind of on the fence with that right now, is whether or not I want to go up to 44 or if I want to take 40 east. I don't know. I'll have to look at my maps and see what it looks like, what's going to be the best option, at least. Because I'm sure it takes longer to get to you know, go up to Springfield and then we'd end up having to go back southeast anyway from Springfield. So if we could take 40 somewhere tonight and then stop somewhere, I don't know, Fort Smith or something like that, something that's like 3 hours away, it wouldn't be too bad. But I don't know exactly all the routes around here, so.
Well, I'm thinking Springfield. You take that 60 or whatever it is that goes through like a Mountain View and stuff. That wasn't really a bad route.
Yeah, I agree. I was kind of hoping to get up that way.
No, that's what I would prefer to do. I'm just saying if it's coming down to like timing and stuff, though.
That's why if any of you guys end up on the I-35 on the south side of Norman, that's all construction zone there, so just keep that in mind.
Copy that, thank you.
I hate to say it, but I kind of prefer this thing to look like it's not really going to do much, and then be able to just start heading northeast on 44 and then make it to Springfield tonight. Because even at that, the way it's looking, you know, leaving, if I hit 44 and decide to go northeast, that's still going to be a 2 a.m. arrival in Springfield tonight. Decisions, chat. There's definitely decisions to be had tonight. It's getting kind of clustery, so that's kind of a good thing. Yeah, I want to see those storms kind of just smash into each other and form into one dominant updraft. That's honestly what I'd prefer here. If we can see that happening, I think it'll be a bigger event down here. Yeah, it shows actually faster to go up through Springfield if we end up down near Chickasha. What about even if we end up near, like, Purcell? Or let's put Paul's Valley in just for kicks. Yeah, regardless, it says the best bet's to stick on 44 no matter what to get to Poplar Bluff and that kind of area. Easy decisions to be made tonight, guys. I'll tell you that much. Not easy decisions. But if I'm going to be honest, I am leaning more towards positioning for tomorrow at this rate. I hate to be honest, but I'm being honest. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. There's some lightning popping. PDS roof cam, let's see what you got. Those are PDS headlights. This would be like that direction. Not really seeing much happening.
Stormlight, I'm going to go ahead and go to Lindsay.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it to Duncan. So there's that, or there was an east option out of Barlow, but even then, that's still probably cutting it close.
Cellular device at? Where is my cellular device? It's over here. That's my AT&T from others. Ha ha ha! Found it. Lane, as always, thank you so very much for your PayPal donation.
I'm resisting the urge, but a Brahms cheeseburger is really calling my name right now.
I think you mean a Brahms chocolate ice cream cone. Yes, let's see, we're 127 likes away from 4,500 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like button, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to do a quick... Connor's keying up, but I'm not hearing anything. You alright down there, Connor? Apparently. Shine on, shine on. Do 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 do. Shine on, shine on.
Sorry, my walkie's bugging out like usual. It's going just in and out of connection constantly. But I don't know what you said, but I'm good. And yeah, I guess not much I can do about the brake light right now.
No, I know. I was just letting you know. I just didn't know if you were aware. It's just left side, that's all.
I was not aware. I appreciate it.
Connor, did we ever hook up your radio to your Starlink?
I'm not sure.
I'm assuming not.
Wait a second. Are you close to DL?
Yeah, he's right in front of me.
That explains why his radio's bugging out. Because in his Wi-Fi management that I've got in the radio, I got it up on my laptop right now. it's got Stormrunner Media's information saved. I don't know why, but it's got like your guys' Wi-Fi information for your dish. So probably what's happening is it's connecting to Wi-Fi, and then you guys get a little too far apart, and then it disconnects, then it reconnects.
Wait, so it's programmed to hook up to my Starlink? Is that the problem?
Not anymore. Yeah, your Starlink info was saved in the Wi-Fi. So whenever he was within range of your Starlink, his Wi-Fi on the radio was connecting to your Starlink.
So is that why my walkie is working flawless right now?
Yep, I just disconnected. I deleted their Starlink from your system, so that's probably why. Whenever you get a chance, send me the information for your Starlink. I just need the exact username and the exact password, the exact network name and exact password, like uppercase, lowercase, all that stuff. And I can program that into your radio too. But I did delete their Starlink off of your Wi-Fi on the radio, so now you shouldn't have that problem, but now you're running purely off Verizon. Yeah, I literally went to your Wi-Fi settings to see if I had gotten your information, and it literally said network name Stormrunner Media, and I was like, oh, if they're close, that's probably the problem.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because, that makes a ton of sense, because literally every 5 seconds, it was just like connecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting. I was like, what is happening?
That's our fault. Okay.
Well, as always, no, I'm just kidding. I have no idea how that happened.
Yeah, just send me your info whenever you get the chance. It doesn't have to be tonight, but whenever you want to, then it'll... What it does is it uses Wi-Fi as the priority. So, like, that's why I was giving that issue, was because it kept bouncing between their Starlink, and then it would disconnect from their Starlink and hook up to Verizon again. So, whenever you... when I put in your Starlink info, it'll use mostly Starlink, but if the Starlink doesn't have service, then it'll disconnect and go to Verizon. Alright guys, we're still headed south right now. Sorry, I was fixing that radio issue with Connor. Oh man, it's clustering. Oh boy, she's starting to cluster up. Me likey.
Yeah, that's definitely starting to look better.
May I have some favorable mergers, please?
With Cleese burger cheese.
I'd flab it at Scabbard. He's gonna be like, what?
What'd you say?
I said I'd flab it at Scabbard. He's so confused.
You want to go east out of Chickasha down over to Dibble and drop south to Lindsay, or you want to cut across through like Alex and Bradley?
We're going the Alex and Bradley way. We got a decent view of lightning.
Yeah, I see the lightning starting to pop. Yeah, Jordan, that's kind of what I was thinking. Just go southeast and through Alex and Bradley and all that. Just go that way. Because we got time before the storm gets up here anyway. The lightning's definitely picking up.
Wait, you're telling me the storm isn't moving 65 miles an hour? That's a shocker.
I am confusion.
Well, I got us routed through Alex and Bradley, so 32 miles ETA, 939, give or take.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, there's actually a lot of lightning starting to pop now, guys. A lot of lightning, and that's from the storms we're going to.
The storm continues its track. It will cross like 5 miles south of my bed.
Yep, I just want to see what it does with this merger, and absolute worst case scenario, I will follow it till it crosses 35. But no longer after 35. I mean, it doesn't take long after everything crosses 35. It gets into more difficult terrain, but gives it at least another 2 hours of chasing at a minimum. That lightning is definitely on the uptick.
It's definitely one nice big cluster right now.
Yeah, I'm really hoping for some favorable mergers in this one. You guys can see the lightning's definitely starting to pick up.
This guy to our south just keeps throwing me off every time I see a lightning flash.
The storm is trying to get its act together.
I'd love to.
Oh my gosh. See, this is why I hate when it does that. Because it'll pick up on a close call the radio station. Ooh, nice CG.
I think one of the most favorable merger looks I have ever seen, just from like the way that like the mergers are taking place.
Yeah, it looks like, really, honestly, it really looks very favorable. That northern updraft looks like it's becoming the dominant one, and it's ingesting the stuff to the southeast, which is perfect. Duncan's got southeasterly winds, too.
On a scale of 1 to favorable, it definitely looks favorable.
As soon as I hear that little ding, I know that's trying to catch a radio station. Yeah, I really like just the overall shape of it too. It's looking quite appetizing.
Also extremely isolated, which is really nice.
There's a cop around here somewhere, Jordan, just FYI.
I mean, there is probably like 200 sin, so not sure if it, even with the favorable measures, it's going to be able to overcome that, but definitely has the shape.
This bridge is reminding me of Jonesboro.
Oh my god, yes! We should have stayed on that bridge.
Totally would have 0 meter. That cop is right around here somewhere, about to pass us.
They're coming after us.
Yeah, guys, that storm is looking very, very good right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed the mergers are looking very favorable. I hate to be that way, but I was kind of hoping to be like, oh, we hit 44, oh, it looks like crap, let's leave. But I mean, hey, a storm's a storm, I'm not gonna say no.
I was really looking forward to a Brahms burger. This is unfortunate. I've been meaning I was going to get a nice big Wendy's Baconator and try their, Thin Mint Frosty out for the first time.
Dude, you put me onto the Baconators. I really only got chicken from Wendy's before, but the last few times I would get the Baconators, they're good.
Wait, DL, you like chicken?
Yeah, surprise, surprise.
Shocking development. Connor, you're gonna have to tell me how good that thing. Yeah, I will. I've been telling myself I wanted to try it, for the past month since it came out, but for some I haven't found myself out of Wendy's. Just an FYI, this road that goes to Lindsay 19 or whatever is just riddled with construction and 45-mile-an-hour speed zones, so welcome them.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be more worried about it if we were kind of on a time crunch, but I think we're well ahead of it right now.
I'm just so used to everything moving at 65 miles an hour, so I'm just confused. I'm like, why isn't the storm moving?
Yeah, I'm 45, we're 45 miles ahead of the storm. I'm tweaking, thinking I have 20 minutes to get to Lindsay.
Yeah, I mean, just wait for the next couple of days. We'll get that feeling back.
Yeah, well, I mean, you think 60's bad. On the GFS, on the northern mode for Wednesday, the bunker's right was 70 knots this morning, so.
What was the storm motion tomorrow? I had not looked at the HODOs lately.
50 miles an hour.
I don't think it's actually that bad. I think it's 45, 50 maybe. I mean, the rollable jet is not overly strong tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, 50 really isn't all that bad.
I don't remember how fast that cell last time we chased was moving. I feel like it wasn't doing any more than 40 because, you were able to keep up with it fairly quick, or fairly easy. That one cell that just kind of paralleled 60 and dropped 4 or 5 tornadoes.
I feel like that one was moving 30. on May 26th. We talking about that? Well, that one wasn't moving fast at all. Yeah, I knew it wasn't 50, but I wasn't sure if it was as slow as 30.
I think it was around 40, if I recall right. It could have been like 35, 40. It wasn't flying, that's for sure.
Well, the thing is, 35, 40 due east is not a problem at all. Like tomorrow, if it's moving 50 due east, it's not an issue at all. It's when they're moving at 65 northeast is when it's just like, all right, hang it up.
Right. They barely extended that severe thunderstorm warning box. They're just like, oh, if it's really not moving, we better boop it a little bit further northeast.
I could have just gone to Duncan in time. Yeah, I mean, low key we could have, but we would have the core bunch. That was fun to me. Are you passing back there?
Yeah, I've been stuck behind this freaking minivan that's going slow. I mean, there's no lines in the road, so in my opinion, that makes it a passing zone.
A win's a win.
Man, the lightning is getting so good on this now. Oh, it's looking beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Country road, take me home to the place.
Do we know if OU is going to be doing any balloon launches anytime soon? Could it get a special sounding? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, but their last sounding was literally like not calibrated correctly or something because that 600K and a surface temperature of 70 when the ups like at OU were literally 8 degrees.
Gotta connect it to my car.
I think that means to do another launch, in my opinion.
True, if they do another launch and there's like 500 sync, then you know.
But I know I'll be in a nice bed cuddled up with Copic later in Springfield, Missouri.
Alright, you there?
Yep.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yes. No, do not sit on that right now.
Sorry, I'm in a back road in the middle of nowhere right now. Hello? Ooh.
Hello?
Hi, Goof.
What have you done?
No way.
Possibly. He's being really bad.
No. Excuse me? We just had a conversation, Cooper. Why are you being bad?
What did you do? Tell your dad what you did. I don't know.
What did you do?
Well, he pushed his brother over.
Are you kidding me? Cooper James, you know better than that. Why would you do that?
I'm not listening for crap. I'm sweating.
Sounds like he doesn't need a slumber party tonight if he's being bad. Why do you think that would be okay?
I don't know.
No, it's not I don't know. It's just not. I'm very disappointed in you, Cooper.
I am too.
You are supposed to be a good big brother and show your brother how things are done, and you're being mean to him, and that's not okay. You understand?
Alright, well, let's just get this done. I need to sit down.
Alright, what are we doing first?
I
Psalm 23.
Psalm 23 or praying?
He says Psalm 23.
Okay. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters, he restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord. Alright, are you guys ready to pray? Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. First and foremost, we want to pray for Mama, Lord, that you strengthen her in her illness right now, that you allow her to overcome it quickly, and that you restore her body and her mind and her heart. Lord, we pray that you strengthen her during this time. And Lord, we pray that the kids are good for her during this time especially. Lord, we just pray that you continue to lead us on the path of righteousness, that we do all things to glorify you and glorify you alone, and that we continue to seek out the path of righteousness, that we grow in our faith spiritually, mentally, physically, in all the ways you call of us, that we grow each and every day, Lord. We thank you for the blessing that is this life, the way we live it. We thank you for the food in our belly, the joy in our hearts, and everything in between. Lord, we pray we all get wonderful rest tonight, wake up so energized tomorrow for another beautiful day serving you. We pray you continue to lead us into prosperity if it's in your will, that we continue to do all things to glorify you. Lord, we thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do. And thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Cooper, you need to do better, bud.
I know, I'm real close to, I think he should probably sleep in his room tonight. Last night was miserable because I had to keep getting up and worrying about waking him up and stuff.
I think you should consider whether or not he deserves his tablet tonight.
Yeah.
I will let that be your call. Alright, well, get some sleep and get some rest while you guys can. Try and get to bed as soon as you can, sweetie. I love you guys. I miss you.
Love you. I miss you.
I hear Cam Goose. Apparently, Cam's just getting more and more vocal, I hear.
Say hi, Daddy. You be nice. Here.
Cam Goose.
I think he's trying to say
Dada. I love you, buddy.
he's trying to say bye and push the button.
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll talk to you guys later. I love you.
Love you.
Talk to you later. Later, nerd. Bye. What the hell is that? What? Did you miss the turn?
You must not have heard my radio.
No, I've been on the phone getting my kid to bed. Oh, I just turned the radio back up now.
There's a tower going up over top of us.
Oh, is there? I didn't even see it.
I was just seeing if you wanted to pull over and evaluate before you come into Lindsay.
Let me back up and get out of the way here.
Pretty much. It like probably another, I don't know, I'm probably only a couple miles ahead of you, but it finally ends and this goes back to normal.
You can see it on radar.
I mean,
Yeah, I did see it starting to pop.
So I think you're probably like 4 miles ahead of us now, 4 or 5.
Yeah, let's get my kid to bed. The merger doesn't look like it's happening to the south either.
Well, Connor just said they could see the base. There's no bases down there either. It's just elevated. It's very moist up here.
Yeah, I feel it.
But if the cell does go up here, it tracks right into OKC.
Yep.
That's why I wanted to stop for a second.
Let me spin my camera around. The lighting's nice.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, I just
That's why I was like, hey, do you want to pull over?
I need that to really ramp if this thing's gonna drill through.
I was like a cloud chaser overnight. I gotta grab my. I haven't had my cord already on. Yeah. Spit out the first bolt, you know.
Well, you can take 76 south out of Lindsay.
Yeah, I guess that's true. South and then maybe west if you need to.
I am going to go ahead and take 76 south here. And then I'll probably just end up taking it right back north.
Is the cell trying to split? Because they just warned the northern half up into Chickasha. But then, you know, that doesn't include the majority of it. I wonder if it's trying to break off.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's a split happening.
I have had a left split do things before. I'm kidding, though.
20 Central 34, clear.
I was about to say, like, what left split have you had that's done something?
Stratford, Texas. Cyclical supercell.
Greensburg, Kansas. Wait, Greensburg with a left split?
So that one doesn't count. I was 5 years old when that happened.
Stratford doesn't even, like, count. Like, that day was, like, so weird. Like, half the storms were, like, moving west. But yeah, Greensburg was definitely a left split.
Okay, it definitely does count because it was one storm split off. We chased the right split and it died. Followed the left split because it wasn't moving that fast. And then, boom, like, the one tornado everybody saw, that most people left it, and then it put down two more. It was like damn near stationary, it seemed like.
Was Greensburg on the left split, they got like a merger, or did it just like randomly decide it didn't want to be a left split anymore and like rooted?
my scanner picks up music on a close call. Yeah, and it always gets me when I'm out of the car. Yep. I'm gonna look at radar here real quick. Yeah, I heard the music popping, guys. I don't know if I got it in time, but hopefully the music wasn't that audible. Oh, what decisions to make here. Decisions. 75 over 63 in Norman.
What?
75 over 63 in Norman right now.
That's pretty good.
74 over 64 in Pauls Valley. Man, this is a tough call. Come on.
Instead of holding out, make my day. Come on.
Well, let's see here. Yeah, because you know for a fact if this one gets its act together, it's heading straight for OKC.
Right in the Norman.
Yeah, the core fizzled out a little bit.
I actually forgot how overrated and abysmal it is actually chasing it up with all the hills and trees.
Corey, did you not continue going south?
No, we're going.
It fizzled, but it's got 30,000 foot top.
Does it? Oh, what decisions. It might be doing a little cycle fizzle kind of deal. I don't know.
I've seen them fizzle and then pop.
Yeah. I feel like it's in a great spot for it to happen, but
Couldn't be more worst case if that pops up, bro.
oh, I know. If that thing blows up, it'll either probably hit Norman or Moore.
It'll go right for Moore, I bet. That Moore Norman border.
Yeah, right in between the two. Man, I don't know.
The southern one's at 50k feet.
Yeah, the southern one's definitely maturing. Yeah, that is a straight left split. That thing's rocketing due north now.
It's hauling. I hate that the southern one's got a nice hook on it now.
Is it getting a little hook?
Starting to get an appendage. It's sucking something in. From the
Yeah, I
south.
see that.
But it is also moving north-northeast.
Yeah, we can still make it to Lindsay if we need to. I think we're in kind of the best case scenario here.
Not worried about going to Lindsay though.
I just don't know. It looks like it just is fizzling out to the north now.
It is. It just fizzled.
It just is straight up tanking.
If we're gonna go to Lindsay though, we gotta go.
Yeah. How far is Lindsay from here? Like 20 minutes? Yeah, because it looks like it's going
22 minutes.
It's going more east. Where is Lindsay? Up here? So we'd probably have to go east out of Lindsay. We'd probably catch it over near 35, honestly.
I bet you we get to Lindsay, we end up having to go north, or we can go east to Maryville and go north.
You can get on the interstate up there, east of Dibble.
Yeah.
Cole, Oklahoma's over there.
Man. I'll give it one more scan to come in, but I think that one that we were watching
it's
just
gone.
went. Yeah, that sucker's gone.
Gone.
Poof.
They didn't even spit a lightning bolt out.
How sad. I had hope that that thing was going to do something. I'm like, man, is it starting to get any rotation on the south? A little bit, maybe. That was on the OKC radar. It's getting a lot more lightning, I'll give it that much, but
That's going to be lightning.
that's kind of the way I'm feeling.
That left split's going to smack the shit out of
Yeah, it is. Alright, we're going to go. We are going to go to Lindsay. We're going to keep going southeast. The storm we were watching is, oh, what was that? Don't know what it was, but it's gone now. The storm we liked fizzled. There's a lot of light on this stuff, though, that we're about to get hit by the left split. So we're going to head down to Lindsay, get through this construction and all that, and see what it looks like. If this thing makes a right turn, I mean, it definitely could do it. I have no doubt about that. And it looks like it is making more of a right-hand turn. But we wanted to stop and see if that one was going to fizzle or not as it closed in on Norman, because these storms are notorious for taking a turn right for OKC. So we wanted to make sure we were in position for that if that was going to happen, you know. Here's these 45-mile-an-hour construction zones. Still not too keen, but we're probably going to give it till it gets to... Oh, shoot, my charger came unplugged. I got to plug it in eventually, but... Man, our left split is crank. It's about to be a big-time hailer for Chickasha. Probably drop golf balls. Walnut-sized hail, 1.5 to 1 3/4. That's why we need to get moving. This left split was about to hit us. Hello?
Oh, man, this little goober on the northeast side of the storm. Man, it's got one heck of an elevated base on it. Looks pretty cool. We're about to crash into it, so.
Yeah, we paused for a hot minute just southeast of Chickasha to see if that little rain shower was going to turn into something, but didn't, so we're heading back southeast towards Lindsay. $73 over 64 in Duncan and 72 over 64 in Pauls Valley, so I mean, everything's just about as ripe as it's going to get for the most part.
Yeah, 72 might be too cold.
Yeah, my plan's going to be the same. I'm going to kick with it till it hits 35, and once it hits 35, that's where I'm calling it.
It's definitely got a good image on radar there on that southern side.
It's looking good.
Yeah, it definitely has a little bit more of a favorable shape on the southern flank now.
Did you see a speed limit in here, Brandon?
No. Well, I'd say I was about to look it up, but I think we're about to pass the sign. 45? No way. I just saw the latest update come in on velocity. It looks like something's trying to pop up on its southwest flank and run into it. It's getting interesting, guys. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely getting interesting. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
You guys remember if this 45 zone through the construction goes all the way to Lindsay?
Man, I am really not fond of what I'm seeing right now. I guess not. They just did update the severe box, did push it more east than north. Almost all the way to Lindsay.
Yeah, I think we're doing just perfect. With this road set up going in towards Lindsay.
Lightning is definitely getting busy. Looks like a bunch of crap's firing out in front of it now. I'm not gonna lie, guys, part of me is thinking about just splitting off now. It looks nice, but the way it's going right now, it looks decent, don't get me wrong, but we're already, our ETA to Springfield is 3 a.m. Like, my goodness. We're not gonna get crap for sleep tonight. Brett, good to see you, buddy. Updates I get, the less and less I'm liking it, honestly. I hate to say it, but it's getting messy. It's getting really messy right now.
It's like the stupid seahorse shape that it has right now. Usually it's good.
The stupid seahorse shape. I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard of a storm shape being regarded as the stupid seahorse shape, but I like it.
Yeah, no, the first year I was actually chasing everywhere for about every door. Does your route have you going north on 76? Brandon?
Yeah. gonna set up the front camera, just leave it on the front camera because the lighting is just continuous over here.
Also look like it's moving more northerly with the knee. I mean, like I said, like from my vantage point, I can see the base of it, and yeah, it's just not surface based.
Alright, Chad, give me a sec here. Yeah, we're gonna go north out of Lindsay. Road rail. Yeah, we're gonna start headed north, guys. I don't wanna be leaving. Like, I like this storm, don't get me wrong. It just doesn't look tornadic or anything, and even Connor's saying it doesn't even look surface-based. So if it's not surface-based, I'm not going to run myself ragged on no sleep for an elevated storm. Not when we've got a day that could drop sig torrs tomorrow. Significant tornadoes. We will still be on the backside of this, these storms and punching through these storms that we're actually hitting right now, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading towards Joplin while somewhat keeping the storm in one of my camera angle views. But, yeah.
You're just going east of 35?
Yeah, it has me going up to like Purcell, and then 35 from there. I'm going to try and actually beat it so I don't have to drive in the hail. If you go east to Maysville and then go north up to Purcell, that'll probably be your best route. Getting on 35 and just blasting out of there. Yeah, right now I'm
Yeah, guys, we're going to try and get out ahead of it and get north. I need water. Where's my water at? Oh, my smoke is underneath it. There's water. Tomorrow, I mean, yeah. Yeah, even for us dipping north right now to Springfield, it's still going to be a 3 a.m. ETA.
Yeah, I was looking at it. And I was like, no way. I feel like with these like nocturnal events where you have a cranking low level jet, but like just an extremely strong cap, in order for this to work, I feel like the storm has to form in a spot where it's circle based initially, and then the cap doesn't matter as much. But like when they form in like 250 sin at 9 o'clock, like I just feel like that 9 times out of 10 it's.
Green channel indicator on this now.
Think we can beat it to Mayville, Brandon?
I don't know. It's not going to be easy the way this is going. We might want to just go north now. My GPS says we go north in a half mile.
If you want, we can.
Yeah, let's go north. We'll take the back road or whatever. It says a half mile up here. We turn left. But yeah, it takes us up a back road while it looks like a highway somewhat, and then straight north to like Washington. So to keep us ahead of it.
I just can't see the highway at all.
I know. Yeah, because it's only moving at like 30 stops or so that to get out of that. My lights are soft.
I just put new wipers on today, so we should be good.
Yeah, I gotta get for tomorrow. I didn't think these ones were this bad, but man, are they not that great. They're like more smearing the water than anything.
Mine are getting to that point too. They're pretty bad. Seems like they only last like 2-3 months in their toes.
Alright guys, so we are blasting north at this point. Yeah, once this turns to the left, we should be able to get out ahead of it quickly, hopefully. Now we book it north to stay out of this. Yeah, I think the bugs are not as much of a problem anymore. Shouldn't take us too long to get back out ahead of this, but yeah, the light is insane. Got that left split hailer eyeballing OKC.
Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna be bad up there. Oh, I'm getting struck to the hail. It was fantastic. Are you in the hail? Where are you?
They just severe warned the storm that we're trying to beat right now, Jordan.
I'm definitely not beating the new one they severe warned. In fact, I think I'm just done. Maybe I might be able to, like, split them somehow. Brandon and I are gonna cut it a little close, so I think we might beat it.
We're almost out of the northern periphery of it. There's a little hail. My vehicle radio lost internet. Did you get a few hailstones?
I thought I heard a couple.
Yeah, I definitely got a few.
Nice elevated structure on these, but I don't see any tornado threat materializing with how these look.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling. I was looking at it and I'm like, yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth sticking around for, honestly. I already cut myself short enough sleep as it is. Funny thing is, Jordan, the way it's looking, I mean, we should be able to stay ahead of 30. Like chance.
They have to be hauling ass, I think.
Well, once we get out of the freeze, we'll be alright. I think we're almost out now.
You can see the face off to our northwest up there. Looks pretty cute, not gonna lie.
I can't see it well enough because of the hills, but from what I can see, it actually looks nice, oddly enough.
I definitely need a better view, but from what I did see, it didn't look terrible. Wow, it's a very, very pretty sculpted base. You see that, Brandon? That looks pretty good.
Looks surface paved.
What's this new little supercell off to the west?
Yeah, it's really weird. It looks good, but it's weird.
Definitely looks like it could be getting surface space, surprisingly. Which one are you talking about? This little cell going into Dibble, just southwest of Dibble. Wow, that helical was a blast.
Yeah, it looks weird. It doesn't really look that impressive on radar, but visually it looks really nice.
It's definitely throwing me for a loop. You want, we can go due north to Cole.
I'm still kind of leaning towards going east.
That's fine, this will keep us up with it still.
It's definitely intriguing, I'll say that much. Get the camera around to it.
Channel 2.
Yeah, I mean, we go north 3.5 miles anyway.
Yeah, we got 5 miles left on Highway 76, and we're going to go east on 19. I think we're behind everybody else.
Looking interesting up there, guys. There ain't no doubt about that.
Channel 3.
definitely got stud underneath it, Brandon.
Yeah, my roof camera's got a grating. Got some inflow scud. It doesn't look too impressive though on the camera. This is like the first real time testing the camera in low light, and it does pretty good.
Brandon or Jordan, are you guys back to 35 yet?
No, we're on 20. We're about to turn north on 24 near the town of Woody Chapel.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we're due west of Purcell right now. Headed up towards the town of Washington. Got some good structure. The lightning's just flashing in all the wrong places. Look at the leading edge of this thing, guys.
Not too far away from 35. Up here.
No, we just got to jog through town. Let's see. 7. We're about 7 miles from 35.
These towns are super tiny, so you get through them extremely quickly.
Is that all a hail? stop sign. Just luck out with one thing going north on 35. Looks like that hailer going into OKC is starting to fizzle out too, so it'll make it a lot easier.
They have that warning, the one going into Oklahoma City for tennis balls. A small hail was reported in Tuttle.
Nice. The structure on this is really fizzled out. Good old Goldfield, Oklahoma. Corey, you guys think you're going to make it all the way up to Springfield tonight? I think he's in a hail pour right now. He might not have data. Alright, chat. So we are headed north. We're going to hit 35 here in about 3 miles. We've got a blast to get.
We might just tightrope this, Brandon.
Oh yeah, just barely. Once we hit 35, we should be able to book it north, and we might be able to stay out of freezing for most of the drive. Hopefully everybody's doing well today.
That is not a great place to park your car.
not a Mustang at all, too. Zero Z NATO Cash just came out with just a huge 5%, very small 10 hatch that literally covers like Meridian, and then a little 10% over like Clarksville, Tennessee. I'm not buying what NATO Cash is selling.
That's the Zero Z, so that's like, it's like a different model than what the actual full day one is. I bet the full day one will be a big full 10 hatch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's seeming to think, but I think the focal point to me southeastern Missouri and northeastern Arkansas tomorrow.
Oh man, I hate flat chaseable areas.
I know, it's like the worst. Chaseable areas with visibility, like, oh man, that sounds so boring. And doable storm motions at that, yawn.
There's a nice lighting show on the backside.
Are you kidding me right now?
Construction through here, Brandon, gets a little weird in a second.
I've been in the right lane. The jerk off just cut me off, so. Alright, let's see if we can get ahead of this traffic, shall we? Or not this traffic, but this precinct. That's what I meant. This precinct.
How's it been in the middle of that, Connor? At least if your dot is correct.
Moist. Probably moist where Connor's at.
Not very fun, but I mean, could have been worse.
Connor, you sound like you're ready to fall asleep already.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that tired, but I'm just more annoyed.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, I'm doing alright right now, but I mean, I don't know how I'll be in
3 hours. 4 hours, 40 minutes sounds a little intimidating right now. I don't know if I'll make it all the way.
4 hours, 40 minutes to Springfield for you guys?
Yeah, we're like 20 minutes.
You said 20 minutes what?
I think we're like 20 minutes behind you. Because, we stayed down there to try and get into that hail, which, I mean, I guess we kind of did, but then I think we missed the biggest of it because I eventually was like, now we need to go. Because my ETA to Springfield is 3:06, but if we try to get a Marriott up there, we have to check in by.
Yeah, our ETA right now is 2:51. We'll probably put that down to about 2:30, but...
Our Brahms opportunity is closing pretty quick, Brandon, so it's up to you. We can either keep grinding up there, or we can try to get a bag of burgers fast. It's up to you.
You can stop if you want. I might keep going. I just want to get the heck ahead of this stuff. I gotta stop sometime once we get out of this precip or ahead of the precip pit, but...
We will carry onward.
Yeah, I've decided that I'm fasting today, so I'll just push all the way there. Hoping that'll kind of help me, because I mean I'm pretty hungry right now, so I feel like the hunger pain will keep me awake.
You have to mix being hungry, but not enough that it bothers your body. You have to find something like that distracts your mind. Like for me, it's chewing gum. I don't know if that like distracts my mind into thinking that I'm eating food, but when I chew gum, it keeps me awake and it also makes me feel like I'm like not hungry.
Yeah, I definitely get the gum thing. It doesn't necessarily help with the hunger, but it definitely has replaced the whole nicotine thing for me.
Cop up here, Jordan.
3471. What'd you say, Brandon?
I'm getting radar. There's a cop up ahead.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit stronger. I don't know where they're at, but I'm still getting it. It might be somebody parallel on the highway, but I'm getting it a little bit stronger.
I'll just ease off to about the speed we're going now until it goes away. Hey, CGs in here aren't playing.
I just saw that one. I'm sure that was probably fairly close to you.
It's going, Jordan.
Yeah, I got a freaking flashbang.
Alright guys, we're starting to blast north now.
I think it'll help too. I mean, if you guys are actually planning to push all the way to Springfield, I mean, even though you guys are well ahead of me, just having people on the radio helps too. So I should be fine. I just at this point, I just don't know if I even have time to like stop and get an energy drink. I also don't know if I want to do that, because that's going to ruin what little sleep I'll probably get tonight anyway.
If you stop and get an energy drink, do it within the next hour or so. Have it drank by before you have 3 hours left of the drive. Or at least for me, that's how it works. I cannot have an energy drink less than 3 hours from when I plan to sleep. Otherwise, it'll keep me up. But what were you saying? I thought you said something about a home too.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that one, but that struck probably a quarter mile on the highway in front of me, max.
Yeah, I'm seeing these things. They're pretty good. I wish we were up there on it. I'm trying to get up to it, but I don't know. How fast is this one moving? I feel like this is going to be moving quicker, because it seems like we can't really get into it.
I don't know, but it's terrifying being in the middle of this garage, so I would rather be in your position.
That's right, you're fine. Just keep your windows up. Don't touch metal. Or anything that's wired to your outside.
Hey, just FYI, guys, I am on. Corey, you still got your radio on, or are you in the core? Apparently, Corey died.
Well, that's not good.
I like to be the bearer of bad news, but there's no way we beat this to 44.
Yeah, we're just gonna punch through it, whatever, I guess.
Yeah, I just came to that pretty much exact realization, and it's a pretty depressing one. Where are you at? Slaughterville on 35. Oh yeah, we're about to punch through this OKC cell. We're on the north side of Moore. You guys might have a chance to beat it 35. I'm just hoping to beat it to 44. That's what we're racing it to. We're on 35 trying to beat it to 44. Okay, yeah, I see that. This turns a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm pissed. I want to stop and get Wendy's, but I know that 10 minutes to get off and get Wendy's is probably going to be the difference between how long I have to core punch all this shit. That exact thought's what's killing me right now, because I really want to stop and get a bag of burgers from Brahms, but I just can't.
Yeah, well, the whole line is going to be to 44 and Stroud in about an hour. How far are we from Stroud?
We'll beat that by far. I think we're probably less than an hour out of Stroud.
Yeah, at least we'll beat that part.
We'll almost be to Tulsa in about an hour. We're really not that far.
Sorry guys, looking some stuff up real quick. If you guys, you know what, I'll chat here. Oh, my freaking laptop's about to die. Dang it. Yeah, Corey must be in the freaking core right now. That's the only thing that makes sense.
We might tightrope this, Brandon.
Yeah, as long as we keep pushing, we should be alright. I've got 23 minutes left on my battery on my laptop right now. Help! Alright guys, well, given the fact my laptop's going to be dying soon and that we're getting so far out ahead of these storms, we're going to wind down the live stream. Oh, cops, I'm getting a cop's radar, I don't know where they're at.
Copy.
Just went from like nothing to hot, now it's dwindling back down, so they might have passed us going the other way, but I still got radar a little bit. Yeah, now it's good. We'll keep the stream up as we go through OKC, though, at the very least. Yeah, I'm sure Corey's enjoying his hail fix right now. Sure he is.
Lane camping is my biggest pet peeve.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing, but we gotta go make a right here in a second anyway. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's probably going to Amarillo, though.
Now, I drive this stretch every day, so it's very easy to navigate.
Now, the computer does charge, but the charger fell on the passenger floorboard, and I cannot get it right now. That's why it's a problem. Not because I don't have a charger, but because the charger is on the floor and I can't get to it. That's the big problem. And we are only 14 likes away from 4,700 likes. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, no joke, Jordan, that when you have it on cruise, that all amber function, that is only at 50% brightness. PDS OKC. There it is. And there it goes. Meow.
From getting on I-35.
Norman right now.
Yeah, Connor, you're not too far behind us.
12 miles south. actually starting to think I might have a chance to beat it on 44.
Yeah, you probably will.
Yeah, we're probably going to be the ones that get caught in it.
Yeah, it looks like, looking at the 2ZH initiation is going to start between 3 and 4 tomorrow, most likely. Starting up in southern and southeastern Missouri. Pretty much right over West Plains, just east of there. Alright guys, I'm going to do a quick stream prayer. If you guys pray, you're welcome to pray with us. If not, just give me 1 second here. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us all on this earth. I thank you for the day you made, all the people you've brought to this stream, and the way you continue to lead us each and every day, Lord. I pray that if anybody's watching this stream right now that may be struggling, Lord, that you give them the strength and comfort that they need. They seek out your goodness and your grace, and they seek you out most importantly. Lord, I just thank you so much for this day that you've given us and all that you continue to do for us. Lord, I pray you keep us safe in our travels, that everybody watching and everybody who's with us, Lord, everybody gets a plentiful sleep tonight, wakes up so energized for a beautiful day tomorrow, Lord. I pray you continue to use us to do all things to glorify you and glorify you alone, Lord. I thank you so much for the blessing that this life is and all that you do. Lord, I pray that you continue to lead us in prosperity if it's in your will, but Lord, of the utmost importance that we glorify you and remain on the path of righteousness. Again, Lord, I pray if anybody may be struggling right now listening to this, Lord, that you allow them the comfort and that they seek out your goodness and your grace, Lord, that they find comfort in you knowing that you are the light at the end of the tunnel. Lord, we thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do, and we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright, so we're blasting north right now. Blasting northward. We're almost up to this other severe box, but it looks like we're shooting the gap right now, thankfully. We are shooting the gap.
Bluetooth on. Bluetooth off. All alert tones on. All alert tones on.
Oh my gosh, this guy needs to get out of the lane. Some people just amaze me. Maybe I'm just being a road hog. It's very well a possibility.
We're finally on 35.
Hello?
Corey's alive!
Yeah, just out here cold punching.
Yeah, I thought you died for a little bit. But you also have a tendency to just disappear off the radio anyway.
Yeah, like, I don't know, my stream didn't go down. I didn't have any service for a while. I was like just driving through that hail core, just not getting out of it.
Yeah, but that's like so much fun to do at the same time.
Right, I'm happy the stream stayed up the entire time. I lost Starlink, but we kept it up.
Keeping it up is 90% of the battle. Making sure it lasts is the other 10%. Ooh, good lightning.
Are you still stuck behind that guy, Brandon?
No, I got around it. It took forever.
Did you say there was any cops on the way up? Because, I mean, I'm in, like, this construction zone now.
No, there was none in the construction zone. I caught one on radar, but I never saw the guy. He wasn't sitting. It would have been one that just drove by me, so I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Copy, thank you.
Now, Corey, I was trying to ask you, you think you're going to make it all the way up to Springfield tonight?
Yeah, not much of a choice, really.
All right, guys, so we will be live tomorrow by noon Central. We will be live by noon Central at the latest tomorrow, pending any other Starlink issues or whatever. But we'll be live by noon Central time tomorrow. So when we end this stream, which we'll wind it down right now.
Did when you said this construction goes all the way up, like, until you hit 40 or 44 or whatever? Or is this just only for a few miles?
But, yeah, so we'll wind down the live stream. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah. Gives people a lot of paranoia when I'm behind them.
Wait, so I'm sick of the left lane campus. It's getting really annoying.
But yeah, everybody stay tuned when we end the stream. Let me bring the camera to me. Stay tuned when we end the stream. It will redirect you to tomorrow's live stream. So be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream.
Good news, we made it to I-44. Bad news, Brahms closed 2 minutes ago.
So thank you guys all again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. When I end the stream here, guys, it will redirect you automatically to tomorrow's live stream. So let it redirect you, and then hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream as well. But with that being said, guys, again, thank you so much to everybody for tuning in today, even though today was I think a disappointment would be a little bit of an understatement, but pretty much, honestly. It didn't go as planned. Well, it did go as planned. Storms didn't fire till late, so thank you guys again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We will see you in just about 12 hours. So with that being said, a big old moo out. See you guys.